Okay. Oh. Yeah. Okay. My nose. I had my late lunch and a cup of coffee. Man, I actually need this. I actually need a cup of coffee. I even had one in since yesterday. And if I'm still hungry, I can munch on some spinach and carrots. Alright. Yeah, I just need to shave. Like, I need a clean cut. Alright. Alright, let's go start with, like, some of the side missions and then...
What's wrong with you?
Let's start with some of the side missions and then, oh my eye. Yeah, side missions and then we'll do the main missions. I want to try to finish this game up.
Is this necessary?
How do you do?
How do you do?
My friend,
What
my
the
friend,
shit?
It is me, Charles Chatonnet, the painter.
Okay. What are you dressed up like that for?
Oh, I am a wanted man, persecuted for my art.
As bad as it is. I don't think that
What
the
the
art is
shit?
the problem.
In Paris, they say leave, go far away. We will never understand you here. I say, I go to Saint-Denis. They say that is not far enough. It seems to me that they were right. But it doesn't matter. Now, I go to South Pacific. They always tell me the light there is perfect for my work.
So long as they weren't telling you that just to get you on the other side of the world.
Perhaps. It doesn't matter. Help me get to the next ship. They are watching the port, and I need a chaperone.
Okay, come on.
Oh my fucking god.
I'll tell you what I won't miss. Civilization. So repressive, so stifling. I can hardly breathe in this city.
Yeah, I kinda know what you mean.
Why I thought I would find my way in a country founded by Puritans. I never know. I'm horseman. I shot on that bar. Quick, behind here. We stay behind here. Allez, allez, vite. We are away. Come now, follow me.
Yeah, I don't even know. He's a strange fellow.
You shat on their bar?
But of course, I needed to shit. Hey, come on! My fresh excrement
my
was
God.
better than any of the drinks they served in there.
Remind me to avoid that place.
Back. The moneylenders. We go another way. We go through here. What's this? Quickly!
What the fuck?
Oh, it's nothing. I thought I knew him.
Please do not do that again. Okay, move on, come on.
Gosh. I don't even know.
So,
How you
wait,
doing?
you ain't sold none of your work.
There is always a heavy demand for fresh mediocrity, but no kinds of failures. Not so much.
The new kinds of...
The Holy Nefarious. We go through there.
Acting tough, are you? Don't fool me.
Where you going, pretty lady?
Anywhere you want, mon ami.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, I would think twice, man. Makeup. Yeah.
To bring out the colors in your cheeks, but then I thought the
Hush! Hey, I may know these people.
but maybe something gayer. A purple, perhaps? We are in Saint Denis, after all. What are you looking at?
bar shitting, money borrowing, wife stealing. You sure got a way of ingratiating yourself with people.
If the purpose of life was to be liked, it would be very boring indeed.
I've developed the feeling the purpose ain't to be hated.
Hate, love, they are the same. I provoke, I challenge, I amuse, do I not? With my impropriety, a mediocre life is meaningless.
Oh my
A
God.
boat
Let's just get to the
life
boat.
Filled with art and truth, dirty truth, that is something that matters.
Well, he's
Look at you, pretty little thing!
Hello, boys.
come on.
Come on back now, baby.
Oh my God, please just go. Just walk. Oh shit. Hang on. Dude looks like... Hang on. This would be hang on. Oh shit, where is it? I got the song. This would be perfect. Shit, where is it? I know. Ah, there you are. I gotta stop. I might get copyrighted. Not sure why my messages was in need of checking. You know, just happens. You know, everything else that's going on. Like, you know, any like any racial or anti-Asian or whatever. I updated my chat so that way any random person or any random viewer comes in here and says some things that, you know, are not appropriate, then it just go through the auto mod or auto check, and then I just like they'll let me know and I will approve it. So just them like have like a little positive stream, not like any negative or any racial or whatever.
I hope the sailors know
But
who they're
I don't know
dealing with.
why
We have
late
many
why
weeks together. We
lady
will get to know each
is
other
part
well.
of it.
Well, good luck
But
to all of you.
I have to keep looking at.
Hey, up here.
Oh, I'm
She is my
a random. But I'll take a look at it, so that way in case if it asks you again.
Let's go.
Yo.
He's out here. More friends? I have another friend here. Come on. I'd like men. I am not so weak. People here mighty simple.
Man.
And away from me.
Got knocked out. That's 2.
Wasting my time.
And that's 3.
Charles? Come on, you better hope this ship's leaving soon.
Merci, merci.
Ooh. Okay. If I feel oh, no. I don't even know her.
Adieu. Merci, mon ami.
So long. If they don't like you in the islands, keep on going to the South Pole.
Ah, yes. I hear there the light is really fantastic. Ah, au revoir.
Like, yeah, I don't know her. Really?
Oh, shit.
Goddamn savages!
Time to clear out. The law's on now.
How am I getting out of there? Yeah.
Let's get him. All right. Keep an eye out. Gotta find something.
Shit.
Check, gotta go. Whew. Alright. Come on, where's my horse?
Evening, mister.
Evening.
You alright, girl?
Alright. I get itch. Alright. Oh wait, let's just wait until... Ah, okay. Yeah, I always have to do that. Autosave. Because last time, I think I mentioned this before. Last time I loaded up the game, it brought me all the way back to the boss fight. So I was just like, I gotta put autosave on because, yeah. Alright, a tip. If you're being chased by the police, once it goes to wanted, equip and unequip your mask. It'll make it go away faster. Alright. Alright, I'll remember that. Like, I know I got, like, some, masks. I only got, like, the bandana and the, executioner's hood. In fact, you're not, hang on. How much is my bounty? $5?! Man!
Yeah.
I turn autosave off, just save when I finish a mission or get something good, I save myself. Yeah, well, I always forget, you know, just to save. Yeah, I always forget to save, and then when I load it up, it's like, what the hell you mean, game? I already finished this. But, yeah. Alright. Okay. I don't know what else I need. Alright.
Who's that?
It's me.
Welcome back, Arthur.
Alright.
Easy. Whoa.
Horse. There was super cool masks hidden in the game. I want to say there was 4 or 5. A couple are real creepy.
Arthur,
Yeah.
get over here.
What do you need, Uncle?
What do you want?
Oh, don't be like that. This is a good one.
Yeah, it always is with you. Until we start getting shot at.
Well, have you ever been shot at by a cow?
Who's cows?
This drunken rancher up at Hill Haven Ranch. He's such a flop that we could take a whole marching band up there and steal, and he still wouldn't wake up. And he's a son of a bitch. He said unkind things about me.
It ain't all bad then.
I owe you after last time. This could be my make good.
I don't know.
I need you. You know those 2 bastards that buy stolen livestock.
Sure, I know them. I don't like them.
I'll give you 60% of the take.
How many cows?
I don't know, small herd, I guess. 20 maybe?
20, huh? Come on.
Alright.
Okay, let's mount up.
So where's this ranch?
It's right in the middle of Scarlet Meadows, just past the road's turnoff.
Oh,
Uncle, I got Lamongo. Yeah, that's a good excuse.
so how'd you find out about this place?
I've been hanging around the saloon and roads a bit.
Roads?
Yeah, the barkeep there gossips like a fishwife, and a couple of times he's mentioned how this rancher's a fall-down drunk these days. Sounds like he don't know his ass from his armpit half the time.
You sure you ought to be hanging around roads after everything that happened?
What do you mean?
I mean, that it ain't gonna do your health no good if they find out you ride with us.
Nah, it's fine.
Oh yeah, they only
I was never there at
saw
the same
like
time as
most
you
of
boys,
us.
and they'd never reckon on a distinguished.
Well, I've already
officer
passed
like me,
roads and
running
they
with a
didn't
bunch of
shoot me.
reprobates.
Well,
So-
just be careful. Yep. How old are you anyway?
Well, let's just say I was born sometime between the fall of '49 and the fall of Rome. And my second wife always used to describe me as ageless, though she did leave me for a younger man.
Well, maybe we should cut you open. Count the rings of whiskey.
Now, I'm ready for my retirement, though. Let me tell you.
You've been pretty much retired from the moment I met you.
I mean the tropics, you know, the real deal. What Dutch is talking about. That's why I jumped on this opportunity. Sooner we get enough money to leave, the better. Dancing girls with flowers in their hair, warm sand, cold beer. That's how I'm gonna see out my days.
Well, I'll believe it when I see it.
We're gonna
I was
cut
going
up
over
this
my
way.
old medical stuff, and one part said Lamongo, Labago. I laughed so hard even though back pain isn't funny. No, it's not.
All right, let's get up there on foot from here. Don't want the horses clopping around outside the window. Come on, let's take a
Right.
closer look.
You know, if he ever comes out, we could just shoot
Oh,
him.
shit. Look over there.
The hell? Who are these clowns?
I don't know. This is the first time I ever seen anyone else here. Let's sneak up closer.
What? Where the hell are you going?
I think
Actually, you know what? Let me get the
I got a
throwing
plan.
knife just in case.
Hurry up.
I'm doing the best I can, so shut up.
Hurry up and be quiet.
You said he was a drunkard. You said that we could play the fiddle and we wouldn't wake him.
I was talking in a metaphor. Now hurry up.
Oh, what's a metaphor?
You're a jackass. That's a metaphor.
You're a son of a bitch. That ain't one. Now get back to looking out. And shut up.
So, what now?
I thought you had a plan.
I ain't so sure now.
Christ. I'll take care of him. You hear that?
It ain't.
Shit. You hear that? Get your gun out.
Push up!
You think he heard that?
Well, come on, you better break the padlock. My lock-picking skills ain't what they used to be.
What a surprise.
That was loud.
Yeah, well, we ain't got time. He said he ain't gonna wake up, and we ain't seen him yet. I'll get him out, right up next to the house to keep him from running off on us. Let's go.
Alright, gather up everyone. Oh crap, hang on. You're a jackass isn't a metaphor. Nope, it's an insult. Ah, come on. Come on.
Come on.
Come on.
I'll move it up.
I think he's stuck. Go the other way! Alright, fuck it. You're on your own for this one.
What the
Uh-oh.
hell? I'm being robbed! Damn you, goddamn robbers!
He knocked himself out.
Oh. No need for the pistol. Alright. Alright, let's go.
Yeah, yeah!
Where you going? Come on. Turn around. Keep going. Keep it going. I clipped that. Nice.
Up, up!
Guess everything was true. He was a drunken man. Woke up on the wrong side of it. Try to send it to whisper it to me. Maybe that might work. Yeah, another thing about the chat. I got like some other, I don't know, like bot viewers asking for, hey, you can get free followers. So yeah, just whisper it to me. See if that worked. But actually, you know what? Let me do you a favor. Hang on. Let me try to enable links. Account. Let me try. Hang on. Ow, 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 ow. Was that secure? No. I think. Oh. No. Let me see. Content. Hmm. Hmm. There we go. Okay, yeah, I see the cow got stuck. Yeah, I got you, Whisper. Alright, I gotta figure a way to, enable it. No. Oh, notifications, maybe? Security. Hmm. Trying to... Hmm. Oh well, I'll figure it out later. But yeah, I got it. I'll figure it out later. Let's just get these herd back.
Go!
Yeah, that cow did not want to join with the rest of them.
Keep moving. Easy.
How far is this? How far is this? Oh, okay, not that far. Come on. Come on. Come on, Bigly. Come on. Come on. Come on, get in there. Get in there. There you go. There we go. Alright. Well,
Well, hey
what
there.
do you think?
What you got?
Cattle.
Well, I can see that. Whose cattle?
Yours now, if the price is right.
Well, I can give you $50.
Okay. $50 each times 20 cattle.
No, 50 total. This is old Squeer's cattle. He knows me. I can't do better than that. I'll have to move him right away.
We'll take 200, friend.
But I got costs.
150.
75 and not a dollar more.
100. And I don't shoot you.
So menacing. Clyde, pay your friend here.
Well, the owner, he won't be getting up.
Bye now. Be careful out there. This is nasty country.
There. Don't forget to put some in the pot.
Oh, of course. Like I told you, easy.
Sure, I guess.
I'm headed home. You coming?
Now, I'll see you later.
But seriously, $50 for a cattle?
Thanks
Damn.
for the help with this, Arthur.
That's 60. Achievement. Granted with benefits. Okay. But damn, $50 for cattle? All the way up there. Oh yeah. Okay. Alright. I was wondering why it was like $15, but I remember I did something I don't remember. Oh well. Alright. Yeah, we're just gonna do a couple of side missions and then continue on. Hopefully we can finish this whole game up in one playthrough. Today. If not, then we'll just we'll do it the next day. Don't know about tomorrow because because of back to school, and we're gonna get extremely heavy. Plus, I don't get out to like mainly if the volume is high. I don't get out of work till like 12 or 1 in the morning. So yeah. But as long as it pays, I don't really care. Speaking of pay, I actually gotta pay my chase. Damn. I'm guessing you won't finish this game in your next 3 plays unless you're doing like 18 hours streams. Yeah. Well, if something I get distracted if something interesting happens. Or if there's a new place, it's just like, I'll take a look at it. Or if I'm doing like any challenges. Which, by the way, speaking of challenges, I am still doing the Hunter Challenge. The Master Hunter Challenge. I already did perfect rabbit pelts, and now I just need to track 10 animals with my binocs. But, yeah. Okay. Bugging across the graveyard, sorry. Okay. And print. Just lower my volume even though I need to keep my printer going. Alright, the printer's going. Let's just print out the last page. Alright. But you know what? That should be it. Progress. There we go. Sign out. Alright. I don't know what, I don't think I have a... Yeah, you know what? I don't remember what I tracked and what I did not track.
Easy.
Yeah, speaking of distractions.
Mister?
How you doing? The fire's warm. You're welcome to share it with me.
Yeah, I'll rest.
You trust me then?
I do. Got no reason.
Sometimes we must trust each other, even when we don't know each other. Or else we walk this life alone. For all I know, you're a thief and a killer, but I rely on my instincts to tell me otherwise. Yes, I see in your eyes that you're not a bad man. Like I was
Not
riding
yet.
through the Heartlands the other day and cut through someone's land. It looked like an old pig farm. When a couple called me over from the house. Very nice man and woman. Very friendly. You would think this is fine, que no? And they keep saying that a traveler like me deserves some rest and refreshment, inviting me to stay for dinner. I was tired and I was hungry, but mi corazonada, the feeling in my gut said no. I don't know why, but I trusted it.
Oh, yeah?
Then the very next day, a man warns me to stay away from that place. So I live by my instincts. I'm also real fast with a gun.
I think I know
which
what
helps me
he's
when
talking
my
about.
instincts fail me. Well, I've sat long enough. You rest here as long as you need.
Appreciate it. But I think I know what he's talking about. That I did saw a YouTube video of it. That brother and sister. Where is it? Somewhere. No, not that way. Where did I see it? It was at Pig Farm. Yeah, that's the one. Hold on. Let me give her this. South of Emerald Ranch. Okay. Where are you? Yeah, right there. What? Let me put a marker there. Yeah, I did see like a video of it. I went over there and it did not even trigger it. So it's just like, alright, I'll try it later. You submit anxiety. Yeah, alright. Where's my horse? I'll do it.
Good girl.
Alright. Let's go brush you off. Even though your health is like a perfect circle.
Stay calm there.
I literally just saw red on my compass. Thought it might be bounty hunters. But then again, who will want a $15 bounty? I'm worth more than that.
Okay, girl.
Alright.
Yep. Nice and easy.
Okay, I know that's why. Oh shit, I'm good.
Whoa, whoa!
Motherfucker. You motherfucker. Piece of shit. Is it too late to go to his place? No. Oh wait, yes it is. Motherfucker. I'll just head over there, rest up, and then yeah. Just in case. Semi-auto and the bolt action. Yeah, let me head on over to the location, wait a bit, and then we will start that mission.
Whoa, whoa!
Remember I said I get distracted easy? This is why. Anybody home? Holy shit. Well, damn. I get distracted so easily, I feel ya. Exactly. Like, you never know what's gonna happen. You never know if, like, you know, there's something good over there. Damn. Actually, you know what? That's not what I meant. Alright. Yeah, I gotta get rid of some of these cigarettes. Postcards. It's not. I don't want a gin. Just I do not want a gin. Yep, screw it. I'll take it. Gin. Nope. Can't take any more. Dang, damn it. Ah, that's why. Alright. I took a gin. We got a letter. We just got a letter. August 17th, 1864. My dearest Martha, I miss you so much. Life makes sense when we are together. This war no longer makes sense to me. When I signed up, oh, it seems like 1,000 lifetimes ago. Everything seems so simple. We were going to express our right as states to do as we goddamn well please and hang whatever any fool in the North told us. I cannot believe now that this war... What was that? Oh boy. Something we saw Garfield. So what was that sound? Phew. Okay. Pocket mirror. Okay. Take a jewelry. Nightstand. Not on the horse, so on the ground. Bring up the gun wheel over. Oh yeah, the camp. Yeah. I know how to set up camp. Okay, something tells me to get the hell out of this place. Okay.
Okay, then.
Yeah, with that said, I think Mary Beth maybe.
Yep.
Let's just get the hell out of here. If I hear any like weird sound, that screams run. Just keep running, keep going. Don't look back.
Yeah.
Yeah, keep going, keep going, keep going. Won't just run off. It's a pretty nice area.
Yeah.
Alright. How far up is it? Okay, not that far. So I'll just like stay like right in this general area, the fork in the road. Yep, there's another house up there.
Easy now.
Stay right here. This area is horrible, be careful but horrible. The cannibals and log cougars. Did one of them be in here? Nope. Jesus Christ. It's the Meteor House. Take a cigarette card. Damn. Nice. Let's just save in here. You know what? I'll take your word. I'll take your word. Not that one. Story. Ooh, story. Yeah. Cancel. I'll give you an 85% chance of dying soon, unless you are very quick and have poison arrows. But don't worry, I'll be alright. I'll be careful. In fact, you know what? Just in case. No, I can't because I'm not near my horse.
Hey.
There we go.
Yep.
Damn.
Okay.
Another house?
Oh.
Abandoned trading post. Oh, shit. Oh. New plank? Easily $15. It's immediately $15. Oh, right there. Get some gin. Yeah, only for a measly $15. Gotta be more than that, but can't complain. Alright.
Yep.
Let's go.
Whoa.
Alright. Dallas, you're definitely in New York City, man. Yeah, I definitely am. Let's sleep till noon. Hopefully that mission will pop up. One or two. Come here, Matt. Okay. Gonna sleep till evening. Alright. Uh-oh. Well then. Time to go. Anyway, speaking of time to go, let me go run to the bathroom. I will be right back. I'm back. Sorry about that. Ouch. Are you trying to do the Drago mission? You can only do it around mid. Oh, okay. Well, what time is it now? Alright, noon. Wow. I'll sleep later. Right now I got some friends. Alright, they're on the... Oop, no. Fuck. Alright. Sorry, horsey. Just in case. Now he's dead. Now he's absolutely dead. Yikes. Hey, always make sure they stay dead. One round is not enough. Multiple rounds, that's definitely enough. I can't even sleep. Alright. You know what? Rest by the fire. Craft. See if we can get poison throwing knives. Oh. You know what? I'll craft those. Is this all I can? Ah, yeah, okay. Hunting. Oh. Oh. Alright. Let's tear down the camp. Alright. Let's take a look at the area.
Whoa!
Very nice. Of course, we can't go in there. I want her to look around. Alright, almost close to midnight.
Slow up
Uh,
Whoa, back.
got a rabbit. Okay. Progress. Will that count? Because I just need to track. Yes. All right. What other ammo have? Somebody's horse.
Hey there!
Hey, partner.
Beautiful bit of country, huh? Stay safe out here.
All the best to you, friend. Good luck out there.
All right.
Come on, girl. Whoa!
There we go. Alright. So what's the next one? Call an animal to get a clean kill. Okay. Okay. Actually, you know what? Hang on. Don't they have like... Yeah, this one. Come on. Yeah, no problem, Mickey. No problem. Oh, legendary fish? Oh, nice. yeah. I'll go ahead, Mickey. Like, I know your ear's still hurting. Hell, everything's hurting on you, but yeah, go ahead. I have no idea where the hell I'm going. Oh. I think I've seen this house. No. Looks like someone lived here, but alright. Alright. Does that count? You know what? Shown folder. Six. Alright. Oh wait, what am I doing? Progress. I'm dumb. Okay. It's almost getting close to midnight. Don't know. Gonna skiing this beach. Oh.
Okay, my girl. Yeah. Easy. Be back for you, girl.
Like someone's home, but don't think I can actually get inside. Or maybe I just robbed that place. I don't know. Alright. There we go. Here's that mission. Okay, let's go around.
Hello? Is anybody here? Hello?
Uncover Frankenstein.
If you are here to rob me, I wish to make clear that I have weapons that could liquefy each of your internal organs in turn and leave you just a puddle on the floor.
Professor, I ain't here to rob you. It's me. I helped you at the pond.
You did? Oh, you did. The buffoon. Hello.
Oh, okay. The
Hello.
boat.
I hope I'm not disturbing you.
Of course you are disturbing me, buddy. I almost solved biggest problem and you mess it up.
Did?
No, but I did. I can't get the bloody conductor straight. What? Well, it is the geometry of life. The grand theory of power. It's the grand theory of theories. There is just one more big problem. Maybe I solve it, but can't get it right.
I don't understand.
Of course you don't. Help me adjust these things, and I will show you what I mean. Here, take these.
Oh, well, I'm not much of a scientist.
Well, you are an American. Science is far beyond you, but you make a fine buffoon. Go.
Yeah, thank you. Jeez.
You have a detector in your hand. The filament flashes when it points at the location for conductors. Follow flashes up in hills and plant conductor rods where filament glows solid. When all three conductors in place, lightning strikes the rods, and we harness power of nature to make light.
Okay.
Okay, now find the position for the second conductor.
Don't know what the doctor is absolutely doing. It's gotta be near the area. Yeah, thanks.
For the good of all mankind. You're better than my last decision. I hope you live longer too.
Live longer. Yeah, boy.
You're there. 2 down and 1 to go.
Okay. So I'm gonna go this way. Okay. Alright, how am I gonna get up there? Right up there. Alright. Whoa.
That wasn't you, was it? Good, good. It's Chloe! Marvelous! Fantastico! Return to the left.
Just like, we did it! Yay! Now get back to the lab. It'll be worth it.
Victory is ours. A momentous occasion. The mysteries of nature.
Ghost, Mischief, and Silver Snake.
Glorious day!
Alright.
Wonderful! I wish I ever went to school so I had a clue what was going on. What now?
Well, now, I become the second creature after God himself to bring life to this earth. Like this.
Am I missing something?
The switches, the bloody switches. Okay, climb up there and adjust them for me. Go quick, please.
He's gonna get me killed. I swear, he's gonna get me killed.
Damn it. What I got myself into.
I don't know, man. As long as we get paid, I really don't care. Just don't look down.
Are on a circuit. Click one switch on the array, and another might go off. You want the three illumination. So flick the switches till that is the outcome.
Just tell me what goddamn one of these things to pull.
I am an invisible lab engineer, not an electrical technician. Okay?
You better hope I ain't fried up here.
Fucker. know what? Hang on. I flip this up. Flip this. And then flip this down. There we go. This better be good.
Are you ready?
Sure. Second time lucky, eh?
Second time? More like 7,000. This is my life's work. It is incredible.
A robot.
Watch. He lives! My son lives!
What is it?
It is life itself. Morons who doubted me. It is me and you. Look at him. Isn't he wonderful?
Yeah.
Is that it?
For now. I am so happy. Oh, you just saw creation's second birth.
I just saw a machine waddle a few steps.
I have a son. I am the luckiest man alive.
For now.
Those morons! They doubted me.
I'll see you later.
Yes. Yes. Goodbye. Oh.
All right. That was fun. Ah, shit.
Yep.
Let's try to get away from them. In fact, you know what? Let's go to that pig farm. Okay, I think we lost the bounty hunters. Okay, good.
Yeah. Hey.
I heard something. No. Alright. Alright. Now let's head over to the pig farm and then we'll continue on with some missions.
There,
Alright.
Yep.
Alright. Ooh. Bring me that place.
Whoa! Easy. Whoa.
Have I been in this place? I honestly don't remember. Oh yeah, okay, I remember this place. Okay, yeah, I remember.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember this place. I always keep forgetting. It's like, have I been to this place? Have I not been to this place? I honestly just don't remember. Ow! That's just, ow! That's just, Head on over to the pig farm.
Yep. There.
Oh, the trees. I thought there was something else. Alright, there's Emerald Ranch. So we should be. Yep, there it is.
Slow it up.
Hey there!
Don't be shy, partner. No such thing as a stranger here.
Real good there, girl.
Yeah. Look like you need to take a load off.
Well, ain't this a rare treat? Why didn't you tell me we had guests coming? I'd have fixed myself up nice.
Oh, now you know you look perfect, Prince. I ain't no guest, miss. I'm just passing through.
Oh, nonsense. Well, come on in. Rest a while. Now, we got food on the stove and a bottle of the good stuff we've been saving.
It's decided then. I'm gonna go freshen up.
All right.
I appreciate the offer, but I best be on my way.
Oh, come on now. How you gonna turn down a hot meal and good company? I'll go open that bottle.
Okay.
I hope she ain't primping for hours up there. We'll never eat. Go check on her, will you?
Sure. All right. I know these people are just a bunch of crazies. There's blood. Where the hell are you going? Open it up.
Sick sons of bitches.
Well, look who it is. You are hungry, ain't you?
I didn't mean to intrude, miss.
It's all right. Looking ain't a crime. You go on and have a seat at the table. I'll be down in a minute.
I found some bones in an armoire. What's that about?
Oh, you met Mama? She always did love visitors. We like to keep her here with us.
Yeah.
And there was me thinking you was the bashful type. An old family photo. It got damaged, unfortunately.
Okay. So yeah, we're just gonna hang around here.
She'll be down in just a minute.
Woohoo! That is what I like to hear. Hey, now pull up a chair, partner.
So, I opened the door up there and saw some bones. Human bones.
Oh, that's my mama. Rest in peace. I just couldn't bring myself to bury her. This way is better. Hey, pull up a chair, partner.
Oh, sure.
Hey! Hey! Wait, this is just about perfect. One of them moments you wish could last forever.
Well, like I said, I can't stay for long.
Then look at us, like a couple of old friends. It's a short life, but a merry one.
Here we are, all the fixins'. I hope you boys left some room in your trousers.
That smells delicious. The food don't smell too bad neither.
Oh, stop it, you! How do you like it?
It's good. Different.
Oh boy.
That meat is so tender. You know what? This place used to be a pig farm when we was kids. Before we lost our ma and pa. Horrible business.
Horrible.
But we still got each other, ain't that right, honey pie?
And we still know how to have the hog killing time.
Here, that's for you.
Yeah.
There.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. I think I'm just gonna shoot these people.
Where are my manners? Drinks.
Yeah, I could definitely use a drink.
That stuff will put hair on your chest.
Oh, I doubt he needs that. Let's loosen you up some more.
Don't do it. No.
Come on, honey.
I appreciate the hospitality, folks, but I best be on my way.
No, already? I thought we was gonna have some fun together.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Well, we still can enjoy ourselves, princess.
Yeah, there's one problem with that. Sorry about that, folks. Thanks to the power of YouTube, I know everything. Matter of fact, you know what? I do know there was something behind it. But yeah, I already took care of him. All right. Yep. What's the matter? You all right? Ooh. Take some of these. Alright. Yeah, you're a good girl. Alright. Nope. What? I know. I love you too. I love you too. Meow. Well, you want to come up? Alright, come on. Psst. Alright. You're a good girl. Hey, come on. Come on. Meow. Want to come on up? Now I do know there was a safe behind the painting, but I think I kind of fucked up on that one. But yeah, something just tells me no.
Girl.
Oh well. If they respawn, I'll come back later. Right now. Let's go to the next mission and then I go to the next mission and then we'll continue on with the story.
Yeah. Easy. Yeah. Easy, easy.
Jesus. Uh-oh. Fuck. All right. Guess I wasn't fast enough.
Yep.
All right. That's interesting event. Let me guess, he's gonna try to find some gators.
Easy now.
This is good work. It's God's work. Okay. Okay.
They creep up on you, you know.
Oh, Mr. Morgan.
How are you?
Well, sir,
What are you working on?
do you know anything about alligators?
Only the basics. Avoid them wherever possible.
Well, did you know that in the last 50 years, we've killed 90%?
You say that like it makes you sad.
They're beautiful creatures.
Let's see how you speak when one of them's got you in a death row.
Yes, I will make some creature a very happy lunch one of these days.
Let's try and avoid that from happening today. I mean, you stay there, you'll get a great shot, then you'll get eaten.
What a way to go.
Why don't we take this boat out, and I'll protect you. Come on, get in the boat, he'll be fine.
Well,
Yeah.
if you really think that's necessary.
You carry on shooting from that bank, you're gonna wish them wolves had eaten you.
Really?
Yes. The 10% who survived, they're the nasty ones.
All right, then. Oh, I saw a movement to the north of us. Oh, and to the west. Oh, and to the northwest, there. That's probably where we should look.
Let's go look then.
When we find one, line me up so I can get the shot.
Yeah, he's gonna get eaten.
Don't get too close. You'll scare them away.
Close, but not too close. Got it.
little beach. Boars. If we're in luck, an alligator won't be far away.
Saving alligators, but you don't mind that pork chop getting butchered.
Pork chop isn't in danger of extinction. Last year, they brought 10,000 skins out of the swamps of Lemoyne alone.
Alright. Oh, shit.
Quick, I must get this shot. We caught him. In the middle of his dinner. This is history-making, truly. Nature, in all its glory.
God.
Could have been you if you stayed on that bank where I found you.
Don't. Okay. So, now it's southwest or due west. You know, in the season, there are more alligator hunters down here than alligators.
Maybe you can take a photograph of one of them then.
Very droll. There was even a tour company that let excursionists shoot from the deck of a paddle steamer. Chugged up the waterways and churned whole bayous into mud. Thankfully, the state legislature put a stop.
A paddle steamer, huh? Now why didn't we think of that?
Right. There, in the canebrake. That's a likely spot for one. There, in the channel. You see its head? Poking up there. Line us up to it. Swing us around so we're pointing at him. Just a little turn, please. Closer now. Closer. Excellent. Beast in repose. All is calm as the predator lurks. The final sighting was to the northwest of here. 17 feet, 19 feet, 21 feet with a 5-foot head.
What?
They found some big bulls in these parts. Surely they did.
There's 20-foot gators here, and us two idiots are sitting in a 12-foot skiff?
No. This is in the 70s, 80s. All the really big gators have been hunted out and killed. More the shame, I say. It's terrible.
Ain't shame to this rowing fool who values his arms being attached to his body. It's them or us, especially with the big ones.
Yeah, rest of yeah. Turn around, this boat's gonna be a bitch walk. Yeah, even first person on a boat is gonna be a bitch.
Yes, there. Oh, no, he's gone. Can you stop the boat just there, off the island?
Sure. If we stop too long, locals are gonna start getting curious.
Just there, please. So I'm facing the landmass. Right. Now look, there's an alligator back in those palms. Could you run in there and coax him out?
Coax him?
Excuse me?
He's quite something. If I could take that fellow's likeness, it might just save him from the taxidermist.
Fine. Maybe I want this monster stuffed and on display.
Well, that's the spirit. Out you go then. Get him to notice you. Then turn tips.
I have a better idea. One that won't let me get eaten.
If I'm eating, I hope he eats you too.
Keep going. Through the palms. Oh, it disappeared toward the back of the island. You'll be fine. Just don't step on it.
Oh, he's awake. I hope you're slow.
Quick, jump in the boat. In. Got him. What What a specimen!
Get in the boat.
Got him eating me.
I don't know what I'd do without you, sir. I really don't. We can congratulate ourselves on a job well done, Mr. Morgan. Take us back where we began.
Anyway, I hope you got something worth printing.
Oh, assuredly. The nation will see these beautiful beasts for what they are.
Killing machines?
No. Well, yes. Maybe that's not a bad thing. This is America, after all. We hold a love for killers that borders on macabre. Loving killers is part of our makeup.
Maybe.
Jesus.
But usually we wait until after they're dead.
Well, I hope we've changed.
Me too.
Yeah, he's gonna get eaten one day.
Ah, yes. Doctor here. Just pull up to the back.
That should do us.
Yes.
These pictures you're taking,
Yes.
they gonna be any good?
I certainly hope so. Though I doubt it. The subject is magnificent, the backdrop jaw-dropping, but the agent of beauty is a talentless fool. Although maybe I'll strike a few lucky shots.
You sure do make me laugh that way you talk about yourself, Mr. Mason.
Well, I'm good for laughing at, if nothing else.
I didn't mean it like that.
I know. Still, I feel such a fool round you, sir.
Don't worry about it.
I foresaw many an ignominious future for myself, but never damsel in distress.
Well, good luck, Mr. Mason.
Thank you, and to you too, sir.
Try and stay out of trouble.
I shall certainly try.
His ass is gonna get eaten very soon.
You all right, girl?
Nope, that's not that story. Alright, Alright, let's head back to the camp. Gonna skin this motherfucker.
Okay then, girl. Yeah.
Alright.
There we go.
The small church. All right. Tiny church. A very small church for a very small, whatever the word is. guess the only thing I can actually call the animal is if it's a deer or an elk. And we're in the bayou. There's also another structure over there.
Hello there, mister. Okay there. Hello.
Oh.
You must be real lonely out here, friend.
Partner?
So, you hungry, huh? I got food. I got food inside. Come I don't think I love.
Okay.
Let's go, Joe.
Oh well. Well, I found the rapist home. Another one I saw on YouTube.
Yeah.
That I need to find. Okay. That's a nice house. Money clip.
Hey, mister.
Hey, you don't belong here. Now, come on, get out of here now.
It's for your money, nothing else. Make me hurt you.
Oh, just calm
Now,
down
damn
now,
it.
will you? Okay, fine, it's yours.
Thank you. I'm surprised he's even, like, still breathing. After I shot him in the head. Jesus. Yeah, he's still breathing after I shot him in the head. My God. Anything in the boathouse? Yeah, let's see what we got. Yeah. Yeah, I gotta give her some of these cigarettes. Discard. Ah, Discord. Never mind. So I think another thing that I saw on YouTube, I believe this one is Arthur's house. I believe. Not even sure. I think there might be some gravestones.
Hey, whoa! Where the hell do you think you're going?
Hey, moron!
Leave, you damn fool!
All right,
You'll
then.
be sorry! Come on now, please, no.
That's right, keep going. $0.38.
Oh, hell. Hello, mister. How you doing? Move! Hey, stop there a minute, will you?
Oh, hell. Oh,
Move
not
along now.
Please! Why won't you stop?
You gonna leave this or not?
Whew. Could have been worse.
There we go.
Stay away from me, please!
I do believe this is Arthur's house. I'm not entirely sure. It's on a...
Yep.
Fuck it, we gotta go. We really gotta go. I didn't do it, officer. Nope, nope, I didn't do it. Turn around! Alright, you don't know. You don't even know. Alright. So. Really? 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 Really?
Who's that? I'm coming in. Look who's back. Easy.
Hitch the damn horse. Oh. Got something. A crosshair. Yeah, I can do that too, kitty cat. Imagine listening to that 24/7. Thank you. Pearson?
Sure, old man.
Enough of that old man nonsense. I'm in the prime of my life.
Oh, I'm sorry. How you getting
Snip,
on?
snip.
Bored. You see that swamp, Arthur?
Yeah.
That's God's own pantry. What are we eating? Venison? Come on,
Come here,
let's go
Bubbles.
gather some crawfish. See what else we can get.
Crawfish?
Yeah, crawfish.
Oh.
Finest eating there is. It's not just crawfish.
No.
It's okay.
There's monsters out there that'll eat a feller for fun.
Oh, Arthur, I thought you were a man.
No, sir. When it comes to prehistoric monsters, I am very much a coward.
Hey.
Head for those trees across from us and we'll take a look. On the starboard side.
The what?
My left, your right. This is a boat, Arthur.
Okay. Whatever you say.
Okay, go slow so I can see. My eyes aren't what they used to be. No, ground is too high here. Keep following the shoreline.
What exactly are we looking for?
We're looking for low ground and a lot of muck.
You're a good girl. You know that? You're a good girl.
Pull us in over there.
Here?
Yeah, come on.
There's more than crawfish in these waters.
Stop your whining, please. It's beneath you. This is the place. Now tell me, Arthur, have you ever birthed a cow?
No.
Right, it's nothing like that, but it's equally as gruesome if you're squeamish.
You're really selling this, aren't you?
Okay. Okay, yep.
Now, do you see this hole?
Yep.
Well, it's sort of like a natural trap. Just want to stick your hand and watch. And there! There, you see?
Good. Seems easy enough.
Uh-huh. Let's go find another hole.
So, how long were you in the Navy?
Oh, years. Well, it must have been a year, at least. Or close to it.
Oh.
Quite a range.
All water under the bridge now.
Okay.
No pun intended.
Oh, boo-boo.
Oh, look there. Another crayfish hole. You see it?
Yep.
You try this time, Arthur. And remember to reach down deep and get right in there. They like to dig in, the little blighters. It's all right. They don't really bite.
Now, I got something.
Okay.
Nicely done. Why don't you see if there's any more down there?
Hey, you okay? Okay, Bubbles. Oh, come here. Give me a kiss. Give me a kiss. Okay. Okay.
You know the drill now. There we go. What did I tell you? Okay, come on.
Okay.
Let's try another hole. Won't be much of a gumbo if we don't find some more.
Ow.
Get down. Get down. Talking of other creatures. There.
Those gators?
Yeah. 3. And they're female. Must be guarding nests.
So...
Gator eggs. Really valuable. Even better eating. I love cooking with them.
Okay.
Tell you what. I'm gonna sneak over to the other side of them. Draw their attention. And then run like hell. Now, assuming I don't get eaten, you go plunder the nests.
That's your plan? You're madder than I thought.
I thought it before in Sumatra. It's easy.
I've heard that line before.
Oh, ye of little faith. Wait here, Mr. Morgan.
I know. Oh, I did that, but damn. Ah, my nose. What are you doing? What are you doing? Alright. Grace it. What? 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 What's the matter? You okay? Wanna say hello? Huh? Alright, you're a good girl. You're a good girl. Okay? Wanna say hello? I know. You're a good girl. Okay. You happy? I have to give it a second, guys. The princess just wants to cuddle. Okay. Let's see what she's doing. Oh. 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 Alright. You're a good girl. You're a good girl. Alright. Yeah, you're a good girl. Is that it? Want to get down or what? What do you want to do? Get down. Okay. Hell no, get the fuck out of here. Oh shit, Pearson. Pearson. Get on. Oh.
Alright, sir, take us back to the dock.
Fuck.
That's what I call teamwork.
I don't think I've ever seen you move that fast.
People pay a lot of money for those eggs. I'm told there's a collector in Saint Denis who gives top dollar for them. For military, of all things.
Yeah, because who doesn't want a hat with an egg on it?
Well, this has been very pleasant. Very pleasant indeed.
Alright. I'm gonna get myself a drink.
That was fun. I must get out more.
Is that your idea of fun, is it?
Oh, what? Thank you. Here, have some crawfish. I'll give you some of those eggs.
Get some carrots.
Hey, maybe you could hatch that, get yourself a new friend.
There's a thought. A new reptilian best buddy. To replace Mike, I suppose.
Yeah.
Alright. Wait till looks so much better. Get me a cold one also. Yeah, I haven't even had mail. Okay. Yeah, I haven't had a beer in like God knows how long. Why do I have my pistol out? What, double pistols? Yeah. I haven't had a drink in like God knows how long. Alright, let's go to Herschel. Ow. Oh no, not Herschel. Hosea. Why say Herschel?
Hosea?
Hey, Arthur.
What kind of beer you like?
If we're gonna make it to this party, we sure as shit better clean up a little. So we're doing this?
Oh, yeah. Old friend Dutch Van der Linde's finally showing his true colors. Social climbing.
Old Senor Bronte, that horrendous snake, has invited us to the ball, Cinderella. So my suggestion is we go and get you a gown.
What's wrong with the one?
Son of a bitch.
What's wrong with the one I got? Man. What kind of beer do you like? Budweiser, Bud Light.
We are ridiculous. Utterly.
Oh my
I ain't
God.
never been to a ball in my life. Nor have I, if I am being honest.
What am I even
Quite
wearing?
often, there can be fine pickings.
No pickpocketing.
Yeah, but
We're here
usually
to make
Bud
real
Light.
Contact. What kind of contact? Well, I don't know. We'll find what we can. All I know for sure is we are going to a party at the mayor's house, and the guest of honor is the worst crook in town. I'm sure that we will find something. Okay.
Alright.
Gentlemen, Luca.
Scissors.
I'm afraid the mayor does not allow guns at official functions after last year's incident.
So I gotta surrender my firearms.
Luca here will take you to Mr. Bronte. I believe he is expecting you.
Follow me, gentlemen. This way, please, gentlemen. Senior Bronte will be so pleased that you made it.
We are honored to be here.
That's wonderful, wonderful. Come this way. The beautiful
I would just gone with like, you know, like a suit and tie.
Brontes are very good friends with the mayor. Good evening, Pierre. Senor Napoli? As long as the man behaves himself, you know. Mr. Bronte, he has that thing, you know, respect.
Jose, Bill, you join the party. We'll meet you out back after we pay our respects to Senor Bronte.
Come.
Alright.
Meet you out in the balcony when you're done.
But I forgot. Also, Fireball whiskey. But yeah, like I said, I haven't even had a drink in like God knows how long. Just been, just been working 24/7. So.
The angry cowboys who arrived. And you've washed per la prima volta questo mese, senza dubbio.
Oh, this is quite a party you've invited us to.
Yes, quite something. Although I'm not quite sure what.
So, this is Saint Denis High Society.
Yes, apparently so.
And all these people, these are friends of yours, Senor Bronte?
No, not quite, not quite. But they certainly are afraid of me. Like that one. See that wretch? He's the mayor. Henri Lemieux. He'll do anything for $1, and I mean anything.
Politics is a foul business.
Yes. Oh, and that one too. That is Alberto Fusar. He owns a sugar plantation out on the island, and he comes here to whore and despoil himself. Oh, and that is Hobart Crawley, a Confederate major in the war. I mean, hero, they say, but that is his very young wife. I mean, a young mistress, that's the natural order of things, yes, but a young wife is unseemly. Oh, the Redskins. I have no sympathy for them, because whoever is stupid enough to get tricked by the Americans, no, they get what they deserve, huh? Yes, and a letter to the mayor. Oh, yeah, that'll save you. And that is Hector Fellows. This self-righteous newspaper man. Maybe you will kill him for me one day.
Well, we're not paid killers as such, not in cold blood anyway.
I did not know you were so particular that you wouldn't help a friend.
Oh, I'm willing to help in any way I can, within reason.
I'm going to pretend to understand what that means.
I meant no offense, sir.
None taken. None taken! All these vulgar people. They hate me. Non vedo l'ora di guardarti morire.
Well, it has been wonderful conversing with you, but I can tell that you are very busy, and I won't waste any more of your time.
Yes. Go, enjoy yourselves, and mingle with this vulgar scum. It'll make you long for the days when you could shoot each other and screw cows out on the open range.
Those sure were the days. Good day, gentlemen.
Good day to you. But before you go, what exactly are your plans here?
Well, we've not made any... Well, we are going to need some money.
Money, yes, of course. But there's money at the trolley station. They keep a lot of cash there in the day. Now, I could not involve myself in such matters. But you, as a guest, yes, as my guest, bah, do it, huh? Okay, good day, gentlemen.
Goodbye.
Ok, ragazzi, adesso il vino buono.
I'll show you to the party, gentlemen, if you'll kindly follow me.
Looks like he was hiding something.
Gentlemen, enjoy your evening and welcome once again to Saint Denis. Ciao, ciao.
Yep.
Gentlemen, let's go ingratiate ourselves.
So what's the plan?
Go find the mayor if you can and stay out of trouble and steal nothing unless it's information. Of course. Hosea, you go find us someplace to rob. Bill, go make us some new friends. I'm gonna find out if old Cornwall and what's his name, Milton, knows we're here. Gentlemen, be well.
Can I interest you in a glass of champagne?
Get me a bloody drink, will you?
Oh. Yeah.
Just big enough for me to swim lengths
Thank you.
you know?
Yes, madam.
You know what? Great fucking trunk. You know, I used to be a great beauty. And an even greater wit.
You're walking away from history, you fool! Women and men both deserve to.
How was the show? I heard you went. Outrageous. These damsels. Well,
Alright.
if that's French culture,
Watch out, they're rough. They roofied it.
Gentlemen, would you like tickets?
What?
Wonderful to see you again.
Lemieux, this intellectual here was just insulting me regarding the Redskin.
I did no such thing. But, Mr. Lemieux,
Back in the day in school, you always had Monster Energy drinks. Yeah.
take care of people living in this land.
I still drink like some monsters. Usually like those BFCs, but now
And
they
only
just
an
stopped.
idiot like you, buddy, would try to make it so.
I will not deny idiocy, sir, but perhaps now is not the time.
Typical pansy.
You are drunk, Ferdinand.
I'm not drunk, you fool. But this man loves darkies.
Hey, you are pretty drunk. Yeah, what say you and me cool off? Get your hands off me. Come on, sleep it off. Sit down and calm down. Count to 1,000. Then you can rejoin the party.
Sorry, Mr. Mayor.
My pleasure.
Henri Lemieux. I hope you're enjoying my party.
The mayor.
Allegedly.
There's quite a place you got here.
It's not mine, and the city is horribly in debt, but we can still put on a good show. Do you know Evelyn Miller?
My lord. The writer?
Well, we seem to have another deranged drunkard on our hands. Shall we?
My lord, they're fantastic.
Oh yeah.
Excuse me, pardon. Excuse me, pardon. Monsieur, please.
Mr. Cornwall was quite insistent, I'm afraid. He shouted down the telephone for several minutes.
Mr. Cornwall is a horse's ass, and a bad horse.
I'm very sorry, sir.
It's not your fault. I'm a fool for trusting him. I'll come and sign it in a minute. Let me enjoy the fireworks.
Of course.
Did he say something about Cornwall?
Yep, he did.
Find out what.
You still talk to anyone from Lindy? I did. Well, Nathan, 24/7. He's on Xbox. But most of that, nothing. Like nobody. I know Charlie's been busy. Who else? Anthony, I don't know what he's been doing. Lauren, fuck her. I don't want nothing to do with her. Like, she and I just, like, you know, just grow distant.
Problems? Everything's fine. We have the place well secured.
Good. Mr. Bronte has a habit of wandering about and reading whatever he likes.
We're watching him and his men like hawks.
Thank you, Mr. Turner.
Remember Nick and Mardo? Yeah, I remember them.
Is everything taken care of? The telephone, it keeps ringing.
The mayor said he will sign later.
But yeah, I remember them.
Marie! Marie! Find that little reprobate Chip and beat him. We will not have standard slip in this house. I'm sorry, sir, but the party's in the garden. The residence is purely for family. I do hope you understand.
Forgive me. I was unaware.
Have you lost your mind? I said, have you lost your mind? Come here. Come here. Look at me. Look at me.
Jesus.
Who do you think you are? This area is not meant for the likes of you. You know this. The standards in this house are slipping. This is a final warning to you, miss. A final warning. Now get out of my sight.
Is there a lady like that? I wonder whatever happened to Andrew. Andrew. Damn.
Mr. Leviticus Cornwall. Top secret. Extremely confidential. Very interesting.
Inspector. Okay. Alright, let's get out of here. The one with the classes who only like Kevin. I don't know. I have a vague memory of him.
Find anything?
But no, I didn't even, I don't know what he's been doing.
This town is a waste of time.
Maybe not. I think... Gentlemen, I think we're done here.
Yeah, I think it's time to go.
What did you find out?
There's plenty
Plenty of money moves through here, of course, and I think I found out how we can grab some of the big bank. Real one, I mean, but not yet.
A city bank?
Maybe. And a stuffed one. If we're gonna leave, that could be the one thing we need.
There's also that trolley car station Senor Bronte told us about, and I heard about a high-stakes poker game. Come on.
Okay.
Here comes Lenny. All right, let's get in. Go home.
I ain't never felt so awkward in all my life. All them folk all so pleased with themselves. Oh, high society's pigeon shit. If you ask me, it's more like torture.
Well, that's sort of the point, isn't it? Let the people torture themselves.
Here's them papers I took.
No chance.
Anybody see you take this?
I don't think so.
I might have an idea. Let me think on it.
Meow. But yeah, I don't even know whatever happened to Andrew. I'm hoping he's doing all right.
Interesting times.
I guess. So what's next? Dancing
I wonder
lessons?
who else.
Deportment?
More along the lines of armed robbery. Hosea is handling reconnaissance on the bank. He and Abigail are gonna run some distractions, see how the law reacts.
Good.
Oh, and I spoke to Evelyn Miller. Fine man. Here helping the Indian chief we saw.
Yeah, I met him too, with the mayor.
He's lobbying officials in Saint Denis on their behalf. Maybe we could help.
Maybe.
Now, I think there's a lot of money on the riverboat. A lot of money. And Trelawney, he's investigating for us. He says to meet him at the Taylor's.
Okay.
One big score down here, Arthur, and we disappear. We are almost heading home.
Where is home?
I don't know. Exactly. But I can smell it. I'm gonna go investigate this trolley thing old Bronte was talking about.
Okay.
What else? Have you talked to anybody over in Lindy? Because most of the... sir. Well, I'll probably pour some drinks. I'll do that later. But, have you talked to anybody back home? There we go. Alright. A good clean shave. Okay. Alright. Now, who do we have? A stranger. What? Let's go talk to Mary Beth. No, not really. Honestly, I see Eddie sometimes, but that's all. That's about it, really. Yeah, I seen Eddie. I seen like some stories on Eddie. He's just been you know, riding his bike everywhere, but you know, I haven't really talked to him. Who else?
That is how you get a good point.
See, who else? I know I've been, you know, rarely I've been talking to Mike, John Bridges, but you know, I think he's busy taking care of Amy. Who else? I think that's pretty much it. Yeah, I think that's just pretty much it on my end. But yeah, that's all. That's everyone I talked to.
Oh no, we don't need you getting in no more trouble. You all right, Jack?
I'm just fine. Why?
No reason. You got some guts, kid. That's for sure.
Doing alright, John. Alright. Alright, let's go talk to Mary Beth.
Hello, Mary Beth.
How are you, Arthur?
Fine. How are you?
Well, I'm well, I think. It's been quite a run we've had, but we're still alive.
So, no regrets?
Regrets for what?
Oh, for joining this band of maniacs.
If you're a girl without means in this world, life is very scary. You boys cared for me before no one cared for me. Well, life weren't very nice, Arthur. Not after Mama got typhoid, and that was a long time ago.
Sure.
What about you? I heard you ran into that Mary girl.
Yep.
And?
Got me thinking how that all ended. Long time ago now.
What happened?
Well, she didn't love me enough, I guess. Or I wouldn't change.
Huh. Well, she was a fool then, Arthur.
Well, she put a lot of good years in on an outlaw. She definitely was a fool.
In these books, life seems so simple, but in reality, I can't make head nor tail of it.
Mr. Morgan! Mr. Morgan, we have a problem. A real problem. It's Tilly.
What?
She's been taken by them Foreman brothers she used to run with. Come along!
The Foreman brothers? What are they doing here?
Well, I don't know what they've been doing here, but I can tell you what they're going to be doing here. Dying.
Sure. Do we need more guns?
You and I can handle this, Arthur.
Where are we heading?
I'll tell you on the way. Just get going.
Oh boy.
All right, head for Rhodes. And quick.
She's in Rhodes?
No. She's at a place called Bradley's house, just west of there.
How do you know?
When we first got here, she told me she was worried that our camp was near a safe house that gang she ran with used from time to time.
And you told Dutch?
No. She spoke to me in confidence.
Gang.
I suppose I didn't think it would be a problem.
And now it is.
Oh, yes.
What do they want with her anyway?
Probably the
I
Lamont
saw one of
Raiders.
the Foreman's hassling her and Valentine.
Yes. They probably followed us down.
Maybe.
You don't know what happened?
Are they
She
smoking
killed one of
dope?
them
Nah,
for good
premium
reason, but
cigarettes.
Clearly they don't see it that way.
Tilly?
I don't think they allowed dope
Young
into the
Tilly
gang.
Jackson isn't as sweet and innocent as you might think. But like I say, she was defending herself. She fled and fell in with us right after that. I just hope we can get to her in time.
It's not too far.
If they've touched a single hair on that girl's head, I will eviscerate the sons of bitches.
See? You do care, Miss Grimshaw.
Of course I care. About all of you fools. Some just require a firmer hand than others. You especially. Okay.
Hey.
I think that's the place up ahead.
Nice house. Ooh.
I think there's a guard.
I'll deal with him.
Whoa, whoa! Yeah. Whoa.
What you want? Kind sir, we're lost and in need of some help.
Get out of here.
Oh, I see that kindly face of yours, and I know that for the right inducement, a gentleman such as yourself could be mighty kind.
Now get out of here.
Oh, now you keep saying that, but you don't mean nothing by
I
it.
said.
You said your last words. Well, what are you waiting for? Get in there and find our guns.
All right. Don't piss her off.
I'll take that.
Shit!
Damn, I just blew his fucking head off. I blew his head off. Holy shit. Damn. Having fun?
It's okay, Miss Tilly. Now, let's get you out of here. Hold up.
I thought there was...
It don't matter what you thought. It's okay. All right, let's go.
Oh, come along, miss.
Thank you, both of you.
What happened?
It was Anthony Foreman. He thinks he owns me.
I remember. Where is he?
He went out hunting or something. There were 5 of them, I think.
Well, we killed those fellas there.
There they are.
Come on.
Tilly, grab that gun. Anyone approaches, shoot them.
Oh, don't worry. I'll be just fine.
Now catch that bastard.
Oh, hell yeah. Come on.
All right, get after them.
Yep. Easy. Girl.
There, straight ahead.
Shit.
I saw him go through those bushes.
Yeah, I see him.
Coming for you, you bastards! They're heading down the hill to the water. Let's finish these scum. There they are by the shoreline. That's it. Stay on. Oh, look at these cows. Why are we stopped?
That might be him.
They're getting away.
I'm going. I thought that might be him.
Come on, we've got him now. Stay right on their tail, Arthur.
Stay the hell away from us!
All right, I think that last one's the boss. Lasso him and we'll take him back to Tilly.
Oh, hell yeah.
Rope that bastard. Don't kill him yet. I want Tilly to have the last word on this bastard. Make sure we take him alive. Come on, get him, Arthur.
How you doing, boy?
Come here.
That's it. Now make sure you tie him up real good.
How you doing?
Son of a bitch!
Oh, yeah?
Hold still.
Hold still,
Make
Mr.
these
Foreman.
nice and tight.
All right, you bring that bastard back to Tilly so we can all have a nice little chat.
How you doing, Mr. Foreman? You doing good? Let's go.
You have the first idea what you're getting into? I'm Anthony Foreman.
Yeah?
Thanks for the introduction, Anthony. Is that Foreman with an A? I want the Undertaker to spell it right.
Funny bastard. Who are you running with?
She didn't tell you?
She didn't tell me nothing. Watch this now. Get off me. This rope is cutting into me.
Yeah, you'll
Feels
live.
so good when you're the one tied up, does it?
She killed my goddamn cousin.
Oh, don't worry. You'll be seeing him soon enough.
What are you gonna do with me?
I ain't sure yet. Reckon I'll let Tilly decide what you deserve.
You're wasting your time with that girl. She's a liar. She'll screw you.
Coward.
Go to hell. You're wasting your time with that girl. She's a liar. She'll screw you over like she did me. I should have shot the bitch yesterday like I said I would.
You just shut your mouth now, Anthony. I've heard enough.
Son of...
All right. Here's your man.
Bring him here. Dump him
Oh,
on the ground here. I want to get a good look at this monster.
Oh, sure thing.
You're coming with me.
Come on, Mr. Foreman. Here you go.
So he's still alive then?
He's alive.
Yes.
You see this girl? You leave her alone.
She killed my cousin.
Your goddamn cousin had it coming, Anthony Foreman.
I don't care if she shot your daddy and cooked your mama for breakfast. She's mine. She ate yours.
You know, a friend of mine, he always says, revenge is a fool's game. Now, you want all your boys dead? She had her reasons.
We was family, Tilly Jackson.
You Foreman boys ain't no kind of family I want.
Kill him, Arthur.
You want that?
I want him to go away and tell the remaining of his cousins and the clowns he rides with to leave me alone.
Now, you think you can do that, Anthony? Or should I slit your throat and just save us all the bother?
I'll leave you alone. History is done.
History is never done. It's your call, Arthur. But I'd slit his throat. Go on. Finish the bastard off.
You know what? Yeah.
Sadly, I agree with you. Sorry, partner. We can't take no chances with the likes of you.
Yeah.
All right. Let's see. I did. $3. Just in case. They always say 2 in the head, but I prefer 3.
Yep. Slow up now.
1 second. There we go.
Get up.
Like I said, they always say 2 in the head, but I prefer 3. Not photo mode. Map. Alright. Let's head back to the camp, grab a horse, and then head over to Saint Denis.
Yeah.
Ow. I thought I could have,
Okay.
got, yeah.
Yep.
Whatever. Go.
Yeah.
Okay, boy.
Identify yourself.
It's me, Arthur.
Hope you gone.
Okay.
Whoa, easy.
You're a good boy. You're a good boy.
You did good, girl.
Well, I don't know.
I thought you'd run off to join the circus.
Huh? Circus? No.
You worried your mother half to death.
I was fine. Really, I was. I ate spaghetti.
What?
Oh, it's Italian food. It's...
Thank you for your help with Miss Jackson.
Is it now?
Don't mention it, Miss Grimshaw.
You're a fine man, Mr. Morgan. Sometimes, at least.
Hey.
Thank you.
Different.
I think.
I slept in a bed in a room.
Like a cage.
No. More like a palace in a story.
How nice for you. Our little prince. Well, little prince.
You recovered?
I'll be fine. Thank you, Arthur.
Of course. Just glad you're okay.
Was right. About what? Saint Denis. How so?
Oh, okay, Saint Denis.
It's evil.
I thought it said Saint Denis. Oh well, Saint Denis, same thing. Alright. Oh, give old Deps. Alright, leisure. Let's see what we got. Yeah. Alright. Medicine. Alright. That should be good enough. What's that down there? Another new game? Lenny. Oh, stagecoach.
What are you doing?
Nothing.
I don't believe you.
It's just a little robbery, all right? Nothing serious.
Good. What are you robbing?
A stage. There's a stage coming through. According to the fella I met, it'll have a bunch of money aboard and no security whatsoever as it comes up the river trail between here and Catfish Jackson.
Okay. That sounds worth investigating. You and, who?
I don't know. I thought I'd do it on my own. It'll be unprotected. Won't be a huge take, but I should make out okay.
There ain't no such thing as unprotected. Now, who you want to go with?
I guess you.
Now?
Good choice.
I don't need no hand-holding offer.
Oh, come on, kid. But if we decide to do it once we've had a look, I'm taking half the money.
All right, let's get going then. It should be on its way right now.
Right.
It seems like only yesterday you and me was shooting our way in here to rob those fools.
Yeah, I know.
I'll be glad to leave this.
What do I have marked? Oh, okay.
Place behind, if I'm honest. Got a bad feel to it.
At least it's got a roof.
You've got a roof. Of course, I'm outside with the juniors.
Oh, you ain't even 20 years old. Time will come.
Alright, let's go, girl.
Follow me. I saw a good spot for an ambush.
So who's the feller told you about this?
It's a sound lead, I told you.
And what did he have to gain by giving you this information?
You mean, did I give him money or a gun? You're just gonna have to trust me on this one, Arthur.
Okay, I do. You more improved yourself the past 6 months?
Don't forget, I was on the run for murder before falling in with you boys. For 3 years. It ain't like I'm new to any of this.
Those fellas who killed your pa?
Ah, Cedra.
Yep. And I'd do it again right now.
Of course.
Alright. Ah. Oh. What? I know, I love you too. Okay? I love you too. I love you too, boy. I love you too, boy. Should be coming up to Catfish Jackson.
Okay, here we are.
Uh-huh.
Let's leave the horses off the road to the right here.
behind these rocks.
Yeah, seems good.
The stage should be coming up the river from Catfish Jackson any time now.
Here they come.
There it is. And I don't see no escorts neither.
Yeah.
Should be a cakewalk.
Are you sure about that?
You see any? As soon as they're close enough, we'll jump out. Hit fast.
Just wait for my lead, okay? I said wait for my lead.
This is a robbery. Drop your weapons and put your hands in the air. I said drop the weapon. Okay, okay. Just take it easy. All right, boy? Anyone else? Anyone inside there? Answer me! Last chance. Come out, or we're coming in.
Oh, fuck.
U.S. Marshals, you're under arrest.
Good job, Lenny.
You alive?
Yeah. Are you?
Evidently.
That was not the way I was expecting things to go.
You took us into a trap.
Look, I'm telling you, it was good information. Wait. Look, there's some money here. Not much.
Yeah, it ain't much, because it was a trap. Stage companies do this all the time. They set up traps to catch fools.
Shit.
Like you and me.
I feel like a fool.
Well, that's good, because you are a fool. You're still alive, so don't worry too much about it. Come on, get out of here before any more turn up.
All right. See you back at camp.
Alright. Before we go, let's loot some people. Anything good? Anything good? Alright. Let's get the hell out of here. Alright.
Yep.
Let's go to head to Sadie. Yeah, I wonder what my bounty is right now. Alright. Still 15. Alright, both of them are at 15. Okay.
Hold up.
Oh.
Yeah.
Did not want the black vest.
Giddy up.
Alright, yeah, let's head back to the camp. How far is that? What? Let's head over the roads. No, I got a letter. Okay. How much did you make off of that? Well, in this game, you only get half. Whoever you're with, you get half. You get one half, the rest of the crew gets the other half, and whatever is remaining goes straight to the camp.
How do you do, sir?
Hello.
But
Hold on, I'll be right there.
Well, hello again.
I got another one. You interested?
no, I just wanted to receive mail.
Right here for you when you're ready.
Alright, Charles. Officer.
Best I
Bon-
give it to you now while there's no line.
Mon cher ami, I admit it. I have the sun on my face, sand between my toes, and a beautiful valley in my
Well,
bed.
don't stand on ceremony.
The islands are everything I thought they would be, and more. Alright, I gotta stop. Alright.
I really think you'll want to take a look at this. All right, come back if you change your mind.
Alright, let's head back. But yeah, like I said, depends on how much it is. You get like half. Half you get, and the crew gets the other half.
Partner.
And it goes straight, and the other half goes straight to the camp, cause we're on a run. Apparently, what happened over in Blackwater. Hence why I cannot go over there to Blackwater or anywhere else in that area, cause of what happened. But there is just still on the run. I'll show you what I mean.
I'm looking for my friend. Gavin.
Man, he's still looking for Gavin.
Yeah.
Nah, I don't think I can.
There we go.
Alright. See what
Come here, Arthur.
What do you want?
Always full of sunshine, ain't you? Old Misery Guts Morgan.
What do you want, Micah?
Well, I want a friend, Arthur. I want hope. I want tomorrow to mean more than today. I want this whole damn shit show to have some kind of meaning I haven't understood. But I ain't holding my breath.
Yeah, I wouldn't.
So, instead of that, how about you and me go and redistribute some property?
Redistribute?
Yep. From the Bowles Overland Stagecoach Company into our pockets.
And you'll fight this time?
I always fight.
No, you always talk. But with coaches, guns are more significant than words.
Oh, I'm fine with both, friend.
Yeah, that's what I'm afraid
Come
of.
on, then.
You think we need an extra gun?
Probably a good idea.
Bill, come on. What are we doing? Coach, stick up.
Well, excellent. I'm in. Micah and Bill, there's a death sentence.
There's a good spot where we can hit it as it comes over the river into the swamps north of here.
You got an actual plan this time?
I got 3 sticks of dynamite, I got 2 pistols, I got you and Bill. That count as a plan?
Not really. Well, let's go.
Yeah.
I'm
So,
joking.
who told you about this? Please tell me it wasn't an O'Driscoll this time.
Nope, a man on the inside at Bowles Overland. You can keep your funny little station friend in Rhodes. I go right to the source. Why did he tip you off? Charm, Bill. Not something you can learn, I regret to inform you.
Very true. You're proof of that.
Amusing. Charm. And a little money.
Right.
Right.
Which I recovered the next day when he met with a tragic boating accident. See,
Of course.
I don't like leaving trails, unlike the rest of you. What do you mean by that? We keep leading trouble right to us. We're carrying too much dead weight. We need to be leaner so we can move faster, quieter. I prefer a tight crew. Just 5 or 6 strong gunmen.
Well, nobody's stopping you. There's a whole world out there. Go find a strong man.
Let me go swap to different weapons. Hi.
And you want and leave.
Hey,
Okay.
I like
Okay.
you boys. And
Okay.
with the price on our heads, we are wedded in this
I know.
chaos, for better or for
I
worse
know.
at this point. Would be
I know.
a coward's move to bail on Dutch now. Not like
Okay.
John did. Heard about him
I
disappearing
know.
on you fellers. For a year, wasn't it?
Something like that.
I don't
Alright.
trust him. I've been talking to Dutch. Feels to me like he's turned, challenging every move Dutch makes.
I know.
I know you have your doubts about him too, Morgan.
I got no doubts about John. I've known him for
I know. I love you too.
15 years.
Well,
I love you
if
too,
we
boy.
really are gonna escape somewhere like me and
Eh?
Dutch have been talking about, let's cut across here. It'll be quicker. We're gonna need to cut some loose. From what Dutch says, the coffers are looking pretty.
Now if it's gonna be a stagecoach.
Good again.
Just in
We
case.
could almost leave now. We chopped half the dead wood.
We ain't doing that.
I mean, why the hell do we need a gaggle of girls who won't even fuck you if you put a gun to their head? I'm sure you've tried. Is it too much to ask, considering they get a piece of every damn dollar I bring in?
Everyone does their share. I don't see you lifting a finger around camp.
Swanson does his share. Molly, come on.
No, that's different.
See, this is what I mean. I've always liked Abigail, though. That's my kind of girl. Sully.
Take a look at that
but
house
strong.
one day.
Well, I don't get the sense, the feeling is
Actually, you know what? Let me place a marker.
Sure.
Okay, here we are. I'll get the explosives planted. Coach should be coming through any minute now.
Two guns.
I'll set them in the road over here. Just so we can blow it as it comes over the bridge. Got some good cover over here. You hide behind this tree to my left, Morgan. Williamson, you take the other side. Try to stay out of sight. We don't want to spook them.
I see him. Hurry up, they're coming.
Here they come. You gonna shoot the charges, Morgan? About time you did something. Let's go! God damn it!
There we go.
Why me?
Because I got the lead on this, and Williamson's a half-wit. I'm joking, Bill.
What do we get?
How much we get, Cowpoke?
Enough. Here.
Thank you kindly.
Thank you.
Maybe I had you wrong, Arthur. Maybe you can win as well as fight. Or maybe you was lucky.
Now, we'll see, I guess, how lucky any of us is.
Exactly. All right, better get out of here. Split up, I reckon.
Yep. So as you can see on my right, that's how much we earn, and that's how much the share is. We always have to make a share. Ooh. There was money on the floor. Excuse me. Alright, well, can't pick up that money. Damn.
Yep. Easy, easy.
I heard something.
Yep.
It looks like we can't get inside. That house is all boarded up. Oh well. Alright. Let's go to Miss Sadie.
Yeah.
You're okay. There, girl.
Alright. $8.59. Okay. Yeah, just actually, you know what? We've been streaming for like 3 hours and 33 minutes, so let's go ahead and take a break. I'm gonna go ahead, make some dinner, and then when I'm finished, we can continue on. You alright, boy? You okay? I got Chance just lying down, just like his head just plopped on the counter. You okay, boy? Hmm? I know, I know. Alright, so yeah, let me go make some dinner. And, excuse me. Let's go make some dinner. And then we'll resume. So, give me 1 second, guys. Pain in the ass, boy. Where's my book? I gotta clean up, Jesus. There you go. Alright. Alright, sorry about that. Making dinner and also reading a Game Informer magazine. That's how I get, like, you know, some of these idea games. Usually I'll just see them on YouTube, magazines, everything. And you know what, they give me like some excuse me. They just you know, show, hey, this is pretty interesting, why don't you go play it? And sometimes I see other Twitch users play it as well. Mostly I just see them on YouTube, and most of them I just saw playing on Twitch. Only if, like, you know, they're, like, you know, very interesting. But me, as I said last stream, I did bought myself like $600 worth of new games. Some are PlayStation 4 and the rest are Xbox.
Okay there. Who's there? Coming in. Look who's back.
Yeah. I also need to, you know, get myself a PlayStation 5. Yeah, I need to get myself a PlayStation 5. I know some people have gotten it, but me, I just been, you know, just waiting, and then all of a sudden they just sold out, like, completely. Even like got a notification on Twitter for GameStop say, hey, we got some games, PS5s in stocks.
How are you? Been quite a journey since I joined you fellas.
Look at what's going on in Twitch. Twitter.
Joined high society. Oh, Lord above.
Yeah, seems so.
I think my days in polite society are over.
Well, I just saw Bill Williamson at a party at the San Denise's mayor's house. If he can do it, anyone can.
You get any leads?
Yeah, I think so. You know so, Arthur Morgan. Come on, we need to talk. Miss Sadler, will you excuse us?
When you gonna let me come robbing with you, Dutch?
My lord, a few more like her, we could take over the whole world. Yeah. A few more like her, there wouldn't be much of a world left. Yes.
Oh God, there's the ghost. You okay?
Now, the trolley bus station. I went down there. I took a look at it. I think we can hit it. I ain't never robbed in a city before. Well, you leave the planning to me. You'll ride with me. Always. Is it just you and me? No, we'll need one more, I reckon. I say Lenny. Not Micah. Well, that depends if you want a massacre or a payday. No, I wish that there was
What about Miss Adler?
The two of you get along better. Well, that's easy. Make them change. Very funny. What is that?
Oh shit.
What the hell have they done to me? Look, there in the tree line. Everybody take cover! Our Driscoll boys are coming!
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Motherfucker. I don't even know. Oh yeah, I do. Motherfucker, Driscoll's.
Arthur, now! Go on! Damn crap! Come on, damn Driscoll!
What's happening? Driscoll's!
Hold in here. Stay away from the window.
You tell Mr. Pearson.
Get inside, fast! Come on, quick! Don't let anyone back through that door! Arthur! What's happening out here? Everyone okay? Everyone but... Just get down and try and hold them off! Get him! That's really him here! Well,
overwhelmed! Fall back to the house!
Damn!
Can't hide in there forever!
What in God's name is going on? We're overrun!
Just keep shooting! Back to the house, come on!
Everyone stay calm. We need something in front of that door.
Come on, come on!
Quick! Good! Now everyone, I got this. Get these windows covered quickly. John, you take the windows over there. Charles, you take the side doors there. Arthur, you take the windows in the back. Go!
They blocked the door! Go round the side! Let's burn this...
Is everyone accounted for?
I think.
Hey! I said, is everyone accounted for?
I don't know. I think.
Sadie, I gotta go help her. Cover me! Hold on! Sadie? Sadie? Sadie?
Jesus. Sadie? Sadie.
Why didn't you get inside?
And miss all this? Come on, Arthur.
Now we go back. We need you in the house, Mrs. Adler.
Oh,
Over there! They're in a skiff!
Sadie!
Over here! This door ain't locked! They need us in the house, Morgan!
Oh, I'm stuck. There you go.
Arthur! Mrs. Adler? Mr. Smith? We got him running! We do! Hold back! They was ready for us! Oh, ain't gonna be pleased, brother! Let's get it!
Cowards!
Piece of shit.
We okay? I think so. Except for Karen here.
Damn.
Poor
Just cut his head off.
Mr. Swanson, would you take this boy and bury him someplace near, but not too near?
Of course. Charles, help me with the body.
We need to get this place cleaned up. Mr. Pearson, Miss Grimshaw.
Already taking care of it. Come on now, work.
Colm O'Driscoll. That man can really hate. So can I, Arthur. So can I. We need to get moving. Away from here.
So we should start looking for another camp.
You ain't thinking big enough, Arthur. You ain't seeing the vastness of our problems and our opportunities.
I'm not sure I get you.
You will, son. You will. Meet me near the trolley station. We got
Jesus.
work.
Shall we?
Yep.
Damn O'Driscolls. When are we gonna hit home? Or any other gangs?
Kieran, that poor kid we spared from O'Driscoll's gang up in the mountains is dead.
Oh, okay, now I
Chopped
know
his
who
head
he
off
is.
and tried to kill the lot of us. Whole place gives me the creeps.
Damn, now I know who he is. The kid that, you know, it's like, hey, I want to join you guys. Damn.
Arthur, I can't believe those pigs did that to him.
I know.
Kieran?
He was such a gentle soul.
Well, to be fair, we work on cut his
He
nuts
saved
off.
my life one time. I'll miss him.
Make the bastards pay, Arthur.
If we get the chance, we surely shall.
Guess the O'Driscolls found out that he was rolling with us. Didn't take it lightly. Damn. Change of clothes. What hat? Neckwear. Alright. Suitable for cold weather. I'll worry about that later.
Yeah, Karen. Hey.
But damn.
Been a while.
Alright. Let's go ahead to the stranger. Then Trelawney, and then Dutch.
Yeah.
Alright. Let's go. Actually, you know what? Let me take a look at the, No. No, where's... Settings, there you are. Yeah, let me take a look at the settings. No. Controls. thought I just heard a. Change. Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Oh, I just heard a ping. What's up? Actually follow. Oh yeah. Forgot to follow Jack.
Goddamn government. Bye.
Bonjour.
Morning.
1 second. All right.
Excuse me.
Can I help you?
Hey, do I know you?
Mr. I believe we've met.
We have?
At that ghastly party.
Oh, Evelyn Miller.
Unfortunately so, Mr.
Arthur Morgan, at least sometimes.
Can I say something rude?
Sure.
The mayor thinks you robbed him. To be clear, he wasn't very upset about it. He rather liked you.
Okay.
Do you, well, I mean to say, can you steal things?
Is there a reason you're asking me to incriminate myself, Mr. Miller?
Well, I'm sorry. Have you met? This is Rains Fall, a great chief, and his son, Eagle Flies.
Gentlemen.
Yeah, we saw you
Nice
in
to
the
meet
wagon
you.
train, crossing the river at Cumberland Falls. And at the party, you were upstairs.
You have great powers of observation.
Yes, my people, if we are even a people anymore. We've fought hard. We've made peace treaties, and those treaties were broken. And we've been moved and punished and moved.
I'm sure.
And now I am told we are to be moved again.
Clearly contravening the peace treaty signed 3 years ago.
This will lead to war.
No, my son, it will not. We cannot fight another war. They have got stronger, and we have become far weaker, Mr. Morgan.
Well, it's a bad business.
It's to do with oil. I know it is, but I need the proof. I believe there were some prospectors who were on their land a few months ago who have filed reports with Leviticus Cornwall and the state government claiming huge reserves of oil under their land.
So, You want me to try and steal it?
Obviously, they can't. And even more obviously, I would be useless. Listen, I realize that it is a ridiculous request, but we're very desperate.
Now, I'm not a do-gooder, Mr. Miller. Gentlemen, I'm very sorry for your predicament, but I'm a working man. I got problems of my own.
We will pay you very handsomely, Mr. Morgan.
How much?
I told you, they're all mercenaries.
There's a price on my head in 2 states, my friend. The government doesn't like me any more than it does you. Like you, I've been running for as long as I can remember. And like you, my time here is nigh undone.
We understand, and we will pay.
Thank you.
You meet my son in a couple of days near Citadel Rock, just west of the oil fields.
Okay.
We are very grateful for your help.
Gentlemen, that appointment with the senator. We should head over there.
It's a waste of our time. And his.
We must try everything. Come along.
Hello,
The
Mr.
boy
Miller.
doesn't like
the
it.
counselor wants to apologize. He can see you now.
We've been waiting I don't know how long.
Or next month, if you'd like to reschedule.
Come. Perhaps the senator won't mind waiting.
Okay, well. I guess that'll be a later on. Let's go meet Excuse me. Let's go meet Trelawney. What? What do you want? You're a pain in the ass, you know that? But I love you.
Hey, you. Treat him right.
Excuse me.
Hey! Can't no one around here take a joke?
Go waste someone else's time.
I don't know what the hell that was all about. Mr. Trelawney.
Ah, there you are, dear boy.
Yes, here I am.
Well, we're going to need to get you smartened up a bit.
Why?
Well, you can't play at the tables on a Lannahechee riverboat looking like this.
Yeah?
Not if you want to fit in so well that no one will realize you're there to rob the place. Now, come on.
Are we still doing that?
Of course. We're going to fix you up so fine no one will notice a thing.
Seriously, what's wrong with the way I dress?
Hello, can I help you, gentlemen? Yes, my friend here is in need of a new suit.
Make this gentleman look like the Duke he really is. It was the English's fault his grandfather had to emigrate. A bitter and jealous people.
Oh, that's not bad.
You can see the aristocrat in
A very good choice, sir.
the heavy brow from all the inbreeding.
Come on, let's get you to the barber.
Sure.
Good luck tonight, gentlemen.
Not barber. Well, I could do a shave.
Herr Strauss has scoped the whole thing out. It's quite ingenious, actually.
What is?
The
Yes,
action
I'm
he has
going
planned.
first.
Indeed, it's not much of an action at all. You play cards and win. And you're going to bet very big and flamboyantly while you win. And everyone's going to think you're some new money from the oil fields come to lay it on thick and drunk. All the while, Herr Strauss will be signaling you in your line of sight. When you bust the place, they'll take you upstairs to pay you off. And that is when Javier comes in, and you take whatever you want.
You don't think they might see an armed Mexican coming into the safe with me?
Sure, they might, but perhaps not. You will see.
The suspense is killing me.
Oh, don't be so jaded. We both know this is just the kind of innocent fun you thrive on.
Well, after the past couple of months, armed robbery don't seem such an innocent pastime.
No, but we, you, all of us, will be done here soon.
I hope so.
Come on.
All right.
My good man, could you smarten up my dear hick friend here? This unlikely fellow has made himself a fortune in the oil fields and learned himself not a lick of manners or gentlemanly deportment.
But I had.
Very good, sir. No, it's not good. Not good at all. Not if they're going to let him play big at the tables tonight.
Alright. What about, facial hair?
Make him look like a prince, sir.
You know what? Yeah, extra clean. Thank you. That's all for me. How do I look?
There, very smart. Come on, let's get to the docks. I've arranged some transportation for us.
Bien, bien, todo bien.
Okay.
George, to the Grand Corrigan, please.
Grand Corrigan, sir.
Well, look at you. From Toad to Prince.
Yeah, this is a bit much, ain't it? The coach?
We can't whinny up there on horses like a bunch of countrified yokels. You're a brash oil man. Money to burn. Which reminds me, no shuffling and mumbling. Puff your chest out. Get outside yourself.
Yeah, all right. This ain't Hamlet. So, who's a mark? You all right, by the way, the driver?
Oh, yes. Don't worry. George and I go way back. It's a man called Desmond Blythe. Made a fortune in hosiery of all things. Likes to play fast and always keep some extra collateral in the safe upstairs.
Okay.
So, if Strauss is sitting behind him, how does he know what cards I got?
He won't. But the dealer has recently become a very good friend of mine.
Another one.
Don't worry, Arthur. We're all the authors of our own good fortune. He'll make
Yeah,
sure
Trelawney, you're a very strange guy.
Go wrong?
Indeed.
And what money am I playing with?
Don't worry. That has all been arranged. Your chips will be waiting. Ah, there she is. Come on.
Okay.
Arthur, leave any weaponry here. They'll search us when we get on. George, we'll collect these from you later.
Very good, sir.
Thank you, George.
Again.
Now remember
Going
what I said.
unarmed.
Everyone is the author of his own good fortune.
Yes, believe me, I heard every word.
Watch Strauss, listen to the dealer, and this should be a very lucky night.
This is why is it with, no weapons, man?
Wonderful to see you, Arthur. You remember this pair of boys we met in New York? Come on, Jim. Champagne is on dear old Arthur. He's rich as can be and feeling luckier than a turkey that survived Thanksgiving.
Hello, gentlemen.
Hello, dear boy. Come on, let's head aboard. Drinks on Arthur. Champagne.
And I gotta get up.
Champagne all around.
I'm afraid we require all patrons to hand over their guns.
Good time. The tables await.
I'll go find myself a change of clothes.
Okay. You seem unsure.
Robbing a heavily armed riverboat without a gun tends to bring out the self-doubt in me.
These people are virtually idiots. This is simple stuff. Now have a good time, but don't lose too much money or your wife is going to kill me.
Whatever you say.
Oh boy.
Now where can I get a cocktail?
We have a chair here with your name on it, sir.
Well, thank you.
Good evening, gentlemen. Arthur Callahan. Sorry I'm late. I had some unfinished business at the bar.
Desmond Blythe. Evening. Not to worry. Welcome to the game, Mr. Callahan. Okay, gentlemen, let's play.
I hope you're a player. Been too many cowards at these tables recently. Nothing less dignified than a man afraid to lose a little money.
Look at this! Chips already stacked up, waiting for me. I like this joint already.
We aim to please, sir.
So, how are we all faring?
Some better than others.
If we all fared the same in life now, where would the fun be?
Quiet.
Wait, not Desmond Blythe, the hosiery king. I should have brought my other wallet.
Not my preferred title, but yes, you should.
710.
To hell with it.
Nah, I'm out. Think I'll wait for this seat to warm up a bit.
I thought as much. Maybe you should have another drink, Mr. Callahan.
Here we go, then.
Well, hello, my ladies.
Damn it.
Mr. Blythe wins with 3 queens.
Goodbye, gentlemen. I guess it's just you and me now, friend.
Yes, it is.
Time
Okay.
to see if you're really the man you seem to think you are.
Likewise, Mr. Blythe.
So, what
All right.
business are you in, Mr. Callahan?
I'm an oil man, for my sins.
Funny, I haven't heard of you.
Oh, you will. You know, I thought about getting into hosiery, but I just look better in a suit.
I would stick to oil, Mr. Callahan. I don't think you have a future on the stage.
You sound just like my wife.
Huh?
I'll call.
What do we got? 710 Jack.
Okay, Mr. Callahan, I'm all in.
No, I'm gonna call. Interesting. They're cowgirls.
King 3.
Shit. Shit.
Alright.
Luck held. Is that you done?
Done?
Bust. Or, you got something else to play with?
Meaning?
Well, I heard there was some big boys on this boat. Maybe that's not you. No offense.
Sit your hillbilly ass down.
Oh.
Why?
I got a watch.
Look at you.
An expensive one. Real fine. Swiss. A Reutlinger, no less. It's in the safe upstairs. It's worth more than you.
Okay. I trust you.
Now play.
Alright.
As you wish.
So, you must know Leviticus Cornwall, big oil man like you.
Oh,
Of
yeah.
course, we've crossed paths. I was fortunate enough to tour a little operation of his up in New Hanover.
2 kings.
I am 100% all in, Mr. Callahan.
Don't worry, sir. Everyone is the author of his own good fortune.
Okay.
Well, nothing ventured, nothing gained. Pair of kings.
Very good, but not
Aces.
good enough.
Shit.
Oh, fuck!
Uh-oh. Yes, you little beauty.
Hard lines, Mr. Blythe. Mr. Callahan wins with an ace-high diamond flush.
God damn you! No offense.
None taken.
Well
None
played,
taken.
sir.
Unlucky, Desmond.
Now, forgive my lack of discretion, but, where might I find this watch?
It's upstairs. Shall we go and have a look?
Why not?
I hope I keep the money.
Please, cash these out for me.
I started last week.
Good. Sure. Perhaps you could escort us up to the office.
Yes, of course, sir.
Thank you.
Follow me, gentlemen.
Come with me, sir.
I hope I get to keep that money.
Yeah, so far.
I cannot believe someone gave a greaser a job.
We live in strange times.
Personally, I wouldn't trust one with a gun, but fear not. I've got my own little lawgiver right here.
Very good.
Next, we'll be hiring Negroes.
Oh.
Yeah, I know.
That gives me a right to shoot him in the
I
head.
think you're going to like this watch, sir. I saw it earlier, and it really is a handsome piece. Foreign made, but you can't have everything.
Indeed.
Well, here we are. Just give me 1 second, sir.
Of course, take your time. Don't reach for that gun.
Take his gun, Arthur.
I guess you were right. Only an idiot would give a greaser a gun.
Idiot, huh?
Shit, let's hope no one heard that. Quick, clear the safe. Let's get out of here. Can't
Trying.
believe that asshole had another gun.
The view in here is looking pretty good.
How much is there?
Must be a few thousand plus the watch.
Nice. Now let's get out of here. Come on. Let's go meet the others.
Sure.
I reckon we've only got a few minutes to get out of here.
If we're lucky.
But yeah.
Was that a gunshot?
It sounded like one. Come on.
And how exactly are we getting out of here?
I ain't too sure. This is what tends to happen when you leave Trelawney in charge of planning. No garnish, no meat. Probably involve us dressing up as dancing girls and cannon off the side. Nice uniform, by the way.
Thanks. Give anyone a job these days. Anyway, we shouldn't give ourselves away until we know we need to. Maybe we can still blend into the crowd when it all goes crazy.
Which it surely will. To the bar, senor!
Strauss, we need to do something. Okay. Okay, don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. Okay, I have no idea what I'm supposed to be doing. Okay, I do not know what I am supposed to be doing. Okay. I think it might be glitched. Yep, he's glitched. Uh-oh. Alright. Yep, he's glitched. I can't really do anything. Son of a bitch. Maybe if I just like go away from him. There we go. Oh yeah, I couldn't. There was nothing else I could do. You doing okay, boy?
I reckon we've only got a few minutes to get out of here.
If we're lucky.
Was that a gunshot? It sounded like one. Come on.
And how exactly are we getting out of here?
I ain't too sure. This is what tends to happen when you leave Trelawney in charge of planning. Oh, garnish no meat. Probably involve us dressing up as dancing girls and cannon off the side. Nice uniform, by the way.
Thanks. Give anyone a job these days. Anyway, we shouldn't give ourselves away till we know we need to. Maybe we could still blend into the crowd when it all goes crazy.
Which it surely will. To the bar, senor!
I hope you had fun, sir.
At the time of my life.
Alright, there we go.
You boys sure know how to put on a show.
That's wonderful. Ah, look, there's your friend.
I beg you to take back the insinuation.
There he is. Now, don't be a sore loser, friend.
Something I don't like about the pair of you.
There's plenty I don't like about you, but I have the good manners to keep my mouth shut.
There he is! Shoot that man!
Well,
Come on, Arthur! We gotta get out of here!
so much for that idea.
Let's move up, Arthur!
We need to get out of here.
How do you suggest?
Oh no, this ain't my show. Silly me, I clean forgot to bring my gondola.
Damn it! We gotta go! Come on! What about the alligators?
Oh, shut up. Just swim. Alright. Oh. That sure was fun.
Never a dull moment.
Yeah, that's one way of putting it. So, how much did we get?
A few thousand, I think. Pretty good.
Yes, indeed.
And this watch, apparently it's worth a bunch. Swiss, a Reutlinger or something?
Nice watch. Yes, it's a Reutlinger, all right.
We'll give it back then. All right, come on, let's get out of here.
Oh. That was fun.
Morning to you. You look like a man on a mission.
Alright. Oh, there's like a my outfit back. Jim Bullock. Alright, I think I know who he is. That, the guy that was looking for that, outlaws.
Hey, move it!
I got my guns back. Alright. Let's head over to Valentine. I know I could just fast travel over there, but
Yeah.
so I remember that house. I couldn't break inside of it. Alright.
Easy now. Yep.
Alright. Oh. That's the saddle area.
Yep.
do I have? About 1,000, alright. I'll take it. You know what? When we head to the general store and everything else, we're gonna go sell some items.
You done good, girl.
Might as well pull out the guns just in case.
Go easy.
Help the blind.
Easy, whoa.
Earn your fortune. Maybe earn your fortune. Maybe today is the beginning of the end. Help a blind man.
Okay,
Alright.
here you are.
A whole life, sir. You have followed the wrong star.
Sure. Okay, mister. All the best now.
Alright.
Please.
Yep. Yeah.
Alright. Ouch, ouch.
Now I'm the one that's got the bottle fever.
Hey, I'm looking for some fellas sojourned around here. Boy Calloway and a rider called Levin.
Drunk Boar Calloway. This bar's got bullet marks to remember him by. Last I heard, they was in Saint Denis. Had rooms on a riverboat there.
Saint Denis. On a riverboat? Huh, okay then.
I wouldn't drink here, though. Get on to Saint Denis and have you some Sazerac.
We got another stranger.
How you doing there?
Wow, been a while since you've been back, hasn't it? Well, it's really the catalog you want to look at. It's got everything in here. Well, let me know what you want. I'll bring it out.
Okay. Basically everything I own. Nope. Well, that's it. Just nothing.
Well, all right.
Actually, you know what?
This'll be here when you need it.
Let's customize.
Hey, beautiful condition. Keep it up. I bet this will shoot better with some new sights.
Yeah, barrel. Rifling. Night sights.
Essential, I reckon.
Damn, I got an itch.
I'd
Metals.
like to give this a personal touch with some engraving.
Just relaxing, or is that how you spend your day?
Let's get some engravings. Let's see.
The more bounty posters that go up, the more people flock to my shop. Plenty of reason for that, Valentine.
What? I know. I love you too. Yeah, that's perfect.
Good. Ain't no trace of rust on that as far as I can see. We can do a lot with this. New trigger, brand new bolt. Your pick.
Rifling.
You'll be
Improved
very
iron
pleased with
sights.
this.
Style, metal. Let's see. Iron's good. What?
You keep treating that like your own child, all right? Good on you. You know what? I bet I can make this piece work a lot better for you. Bolts, triggers, parts, back here.
Short.
Smart addition.
Iron sight. Style. Oh yeah, that's perfect. Well, let's see the gold. Get off.
Don't listen to the folk around here. I do not and will not ever do arms business with no gang. Beautiful condition. Keep it up. Dangerous.
Alright. Double actions.
Good. Ain't no trace of rust on that as far as I can see. Hey, beautiful condition. Keep it up. Good. Ain't no trace of rust on that as far as I can see.
Volcanic pistol.
Hey, beautiful condition. Keep it up. How about you get some new sights for this, huh? Essential, I reckon.
Steel, metal. I'm just gonna go with blackened. Engravings.
Any information about anything at all, you give me a shout.
Gotta go with the Victorian.
Good. Ain't no trace of rust on that as far as I can see. You'll be very pleased with this.
Styles. Let's see. Good. Semi-auto.
Hey, beautiful
yeah.
condition. Keep it up. We could do a lot with this. New trigger, brand new bolt. Your pick.
Ouch. Barrel.
Dangerous.
I haven't even used this gun.
Essential, I reckon.
Engraving. Oh. I like this one.
You keep treating that like your own child, all right? Good on you. Smart addition.
Okay.
Good. Ain't no trace of rust on that as far as I can see. Hey, beautiful condition. Keep it up.
Rifles, I'll go with the bolt action.
Good. Ain't no trace of rust on that as far as I can see. You know what? I bet I can make this piece work a lot better for you. Bolts, triggers, parts, back here.
Stock. Yeah. Style, metals.
You want to make this really yours? Give it a personal engraving.
Oh yeah. Engraving. Can't go with the Victorian. Varnish.
It does seem strange to me that they'd need so many guards of Cornwall, kerosene, and tar. Must be something else going on there.
I'll go with this one. I'll go with chocolate. Alright. What about... Ooh, semi.
You keep treating that like your own child, all right? Good on you. I bet this'll shoot better with some new sights. You'll be very pleased with this.
Nah. Wrap.
Essential, I reckon.
Styles.
How'd you like to give this a personal touch with some engraving?
Alright. Yeah, get the...
You want to make this really yours? Give it a personal engraving.
I'll go with this one. Metal.
I let Sheriff Malloy and his boys know about my best deals, as you can imagine.
Varnish. Gotta go rosewood. Oh, my back. That's it for me.
Thank you for your help.
Evening.
Alright. Go to duck.
Been a while. Guess you've been keeping in good health, huh? Have
Eh.
a look.
Okay, let's see what I want.
Sure.
There you go.
See you next time.
Okay.
Been a while since you came through town, ain't it? Have a look
Yeah.
around.
I'd like to start
Sure,
selling some
I'm
things.
always willing to stack up.
Let's see.
I ain't gonna argue with you.
Thank you.
You hear the law was taking money from some road agents? They got caught because
Hey.
they robbed one of them.
Been a
bastard
while.
sons. Shot the poor
You ain't
boy
been
right
seeing
through his
another
eyes.
butcher, have you?
Sell gator eggs.
Seems everyone with a rifle been hunting these of late.
Thanks, partner.
Trust your gut, folks. Step right up.
Alright. I'll wait till like morning.
Hello, welcome.
So I hear.
Guess I was having fun. Alright. Going noon.
Yeah.
Alright. Oh. Alright. Let me go run to the bathroom and then we'll do that stranger mission. seatbelt down. Are you stupid? Stupid fool. Alright.
Jesus. You're washing after a long journey? I got someone to help you.
No. But thanks again, Jack.
Thanks,
now,
mister.
Brother Protus, you're simply not a gentleman. You're a scoundrel. Get out of my friend.
You there?
Yeah? What do you want?
Do I look like a coward to you? I mean, obviously I do, because I look like that milksop there, but 'tis no matter. Can you help?
Maybe.
See? Even he is sick of hearing your nonsense, you afterthought of a child. I apologize, sir, for his smell. Why don't we come back here? To somewhere more conducive to displays of utter gallantry and deep-seated inadequacy.
Well, what did you have in mind?
Shoot a bottle off my head, like William Tell.
This is getting silly.
Very silly. The man is a moron. Shoot one off mine instead. I'm the brave one.
I'm not scared.
I'm a good shot, but
I won't even flinch.
I don't want to hurt you, boys.
Oh, I can't lose. Either I'll prove my masculinity or die and be spared his company. Come, sir, please.
Okay, then.
oh boy.
Listen, just make sure everyone knows you asked me to do this.
Of course, of course, of course.
You boys are ridiculous.
Okay.
Shoot, sir, while our courage holds.
Ready? Good shot, sir. I didn't bat.
You got it.
That was fun.
my
What
God.
was? I feel like we didn't even do anything.
Oh, of course you didn't. We all know you're hardly sentient at all.
Another round, smaller bottles, sir, please.
What?
I don't know.
Please.
Alright,
this
this
creature
just-
is unbearable. He needs silencing.
I'll do my best.
My
As
God.
long as she witnesses that I'm doing this under
Oh,
duress.
you boys are so silly.
Oh, Christ.
Please, put us out of our misery.
Nothing to fear at all.
Yes!
You guys done?
Now I'll stand on one leg.
Me too.
Oh,
You
come
keep
on.
shooting, sir, and this time you kill the beast. He emerged fully formed from the swamps, Helen.
Silence, you blackguard. Sir, shoot the wretch. You're deranged. Shoot away, sir. My bottle and his brains.
Excellent. Fine shooting.
Over here, sir. Now do one while I hop.
Oh, come
I
on.
turn somersaults. Shoot me.
Oh, give me the gun. Let me shoot him. For all mankind.
I think me and the lady have had enough.
Oh, I don't blame you, sir. This man's tongue, I would run too if I could. Here, for your skills and talents.
Thank you.
Now, brother, I am going to walk Helen home. Don't follow us. She has an elderly aunt, and I fear the sight of you could finally finish her off.
Helen, is this creep bothering you?
You two, come
Oh,
along.
no, there aren't two. There's me and the lizard man. Please, my angel, do not aggregate us both together.
Oh my fucking God.
No, my sweet.
Oh, brother. Is freaking right.
Who's got mouths to feed, huh? Give him one of these ribs and watch him grow.
How do you do?
Alright. Oh, boy. Alright. This is so fucking stupid. You know what? I'll just fast travel over there.
Be back. Okay?
partner.
You blind or dumb?
Sir.
I'll be with you in just a moment. Good on you. Get a fresh start.
Yeah.
Thanks for your assistance.
Oh, hello.
Here we are, all in one piece, too.
Hey there, mister.
Thanks, mister. You helped me out.
Okay. So, itch.
You're looking at the pride of Lemoyne here, the great Corrigan paddle sailor.
Hey, I'm looking for Boyd Calloway and the man writing a book about him. This the riverboat they're staying on?
Yes, sir, they're here. Around this time, Mr. Calloway usually enjoying a drink on the observation deck. You can follow me. If you're quick, you might catch him sober.
Oh, my friend with no name. You found us.
Sure.
How did you get on?
About how you'd expect.
Any good anecdotes?
Anecdotes?
From the old days.
To be honest, things went a little differently. I did shoot a lot of people. I thought that's sort of what you wanted.
Well, I'd, yes, that'll be fine. Do you think anyone noticed it was you?
Noticed? I think the people I shot noticed.
I mean, do you think anyone would mind if we said he'd done it? Boy Calloway.
Sure, I don't care. Just as long as...
Share the money? Of course I will. Literature is a filthy business, but sometimes it pays well. Especially when you lie.
Great. Not so goddamn fast! What the hell's going on here?
Nothing.
Who's this grass snake?
You know? I don't know.
Have you been being me? I'm nobody, buddy. Well, I'm somebody! And I can't have any nobody being this somebody, you goddamn... I don't know what the goddamn you are, but trust me, it ain't nothing I want to be, so you can't be me. What a way with words. Damn you, Theodore Levin! You're a snake! Damn you! Damn you, nobody! Hey, I'm already damned. Oh, God. But I can't take credit for that which I... Them says I didn't. I'm an old man. This never happened to Achilles, to Gawain, or Caesar. It can't happen to me. I'm gonna kill both of you. Yeah, calm down. I'm a legend!
Yes, you are!
All right, well, let's prove it one more time. I don't have to prove nothing to you, nobody. No, of course you don't, but maybe you need to prove something to you. You got quite a way with the words. Maybe you should write my book and we should kill Plato here! No, let's not. Now, come on. Who shall we kill? I mean, you kill, I mean. Ah, damn. I slayed my dragons years ago. I'm a tired old man. Now, you're drunk and you're bored and you're a mess. Well, I always hated Slim Grant. Oh, he killed my cousin. But that was years ago. Well, where's Slim Grant? Who's Slim Grant?
This is him. An old friend of Mr. Calloway's.
He ain't no friend of mine.
He's state marshal now, out of Annesburg.
State marshal? Make a damn cousin killer state marshal, do they? All right, I'll go get him.
Great. We'll wait for you at Brandywine Drop.
Just sober up and start practicing. Otherwise, this won't be a book. It'll be a memorial.
Whatever you say. You know what? I kind of like that fella.
How do you do?
Okay. Okay, captures Slim Grant. Okay. Okay.
Same old story around here. Working every day, barely get by.
Come on, girl.
Alright, let's go after Slim Grant.
You got shit for brains or something?
Hello.
Excuse me.
Had enough of my attention.
Have you got something to say to me?
Hey, what did I do to you?
¿Qué pasa contigo?
Excuse me. Alright.
Howdy.
You're about to witness true justice in action.
Is there something you want to say?
Can a beautiful young lady ridicule your disfigurement?
Disfigurement?
You murdered her in cold blood. For your awful vanity and pride, you will pay. You'll pay.
All right.
Hey, remember me, friend?
Help me out
Any
again.
last
Yes,
words
you
before
do.
the noose?
That ugly
What the hell
bitch
did you
deserved
do?
what she got. She deserved it.
Seems
Enough.
ironic, huh?
Oh.
There he goes. I heard the neck snap. Damn.
Cruel and abhorrent behavior will not stand in this country.
See his legs twitching.
Justice won this battle, but the war is far from over. Heed these words.
Bravo! Kinda makes me hungry watching that. I know what you mean. It's the blood boil. Makes me feel alive.
Hey, stay away from the dead man.
I could go for some crawfish.
You know, I helped that man. Took him to the doctor for his arm.
Yep. Strange time.
Damn. Yeah, I helped him. So why do we have to hang him?
Hey there, girl.
Hello.
Jesus!
What?
Close the gap, son of a bitch!
Here.
Oh fuck.
What thing?
Your next step is into the God damn!
Alright. There you go.
Holy Jesus!
Excuse me.
Yeah.
Didn't even do anything. Just walked on all over me.
Yeah.
Well, because of a measly $5.
Out of the way!
Oh, we just need to capture him. Alright. I know he's not in this town. He's in the next one. Bunch of damn vultures. Alright.
Yeah.
Listen to me. Listen to me. Sir, madam, gather round, gather round. I make no bones for my testament. For my testament is science, and science is God, sir. So help me, God, so strike me down. We are killing ourselves. Killing ourselves fast and hard and nasty. Laugh you may, sir. But the world is in balance, and the balance is off. I know it sounds crazy. But look around you. Look around and learn and weep.
Hey.
Read this book. It is the future of American science.
Alright. Might as well.
Thank you.
All a bit too much for me.
Scoff not. Laugh not. Deride not. I speak the truth. We are killing this land.
Okay.
Killing it with greed. Killing it with science. I am a scientist. Land will boil. The sea will dry up. The world will heat. Crops shall wither. The hills shall burn. The rivers shall turn to fire. And this will not be some eternal damnation from above.
You. I'm looking for Slim Grant, State Marshal. Heard you boys know where to find him.
Oh, Mr. Marshall was here last week. I think he headed up to Beaver Hollow looking for some outlaws.
Is he coming back?
Sure, when he catches them fellers he's been after.
Well, how long's he been gone?
Well, a couple of days.
Well, you ain't gonna go look for him?
If your boss's boss, who you all hated, went missing, possibly dead, at the hands of a bunch of violent wanted men, would you go looking for him?
Well, yeah, probably, because I'm a fool.
Well, when he's dead, maybe I'll become marshal. I'll be a hero riding a horse from town to town, mister. Think of that.
Good luck with those dreams.
Science will save it. Not gods, not dreams.
Not back.
Knowledge. Is the only hope, and knowledge starts with the eyes. We don't need too many eyes to see that we are doomed unless we change our ways.
Guy. Guess I gotta play some mark. Yeah, I gotta play some marker. There we go. Alright, let's go find this Slim and capture him.
I'm tied to this tree.
You must be Slim Grant.
State Marshal. Slim Grant.
Okay. Let's get you out of here.
Yes. Indeed, son.
I need a favor, Mr. Grant. It's nothing big. I'll explain on the way. You might as well relax.
This is real peculiar. I'm State Marshal, you know.
Yeah, I know. Just sit tight. All will be revealed.
Right, yeah, let's get the automatic pistols.
Now you gonna tell me what the hell is going on here?
I was. Before you got so short with me.
Son, what the hell are you up to?
I'm taking you to see an old friend of yours. It's a reunion of sorts.
Will you stop being so damn cryptic?
I'm telling you all I can. It's a job. Someone wants to see you. Taking you to them.
What if I don't want to see them?
No, it's not an
that's a
option.
good argument for keeping that rope around your wrists.
I'm a state marshal, and this is an abduction.
Horse shit! I'm saving you. This is just a little detour on the way to liberty.
I will prosecute you for this, you insubordinate bastard.
There you go again, Mr. Grant. Ain't doing yourself no favors. This is it. Down here. It's almost over, Marshal Grant.
State Marshal Grant.
Yeah, yeah.
That's, you know what? We're right down there.
So you got him.
I think so.
Did you kill his cousin back in '82?
Whose cousin? My cousin. I never shot no one didn't deserve it. You shot Jed Calloway. And I told you then I'd shoot you too. And I would've. You'd shown up. I was there. No, you weren't. You left town. You take that back. But I don't care now. It's nigh on 20 years ago. We're old men. We're lucky. Fight me. You're an old man. Come on, fight me. It's a bit late, isn't it? God damn you! Oh!
Damn.
Well, that settles that then. Shut up.
Yep.
I shot him in the goddamn back. When these things happen. God damn you, goddamn both of you! Well, now calm down. Who cares? You should have shot him 20 years ago. He's dead now. You are a sickness scum like you and you, Plato. Come on, draw! Why? I said draw, goddammit! No. Yes!
Fuck. Just shot me right there.
Still.
Shit is right.
At least now you got an ending to your book.
He's dead.
Oh, don't you start now.
Huh? No, I'm not starting. I'm happy. I'm free. I can finally go back to writing westerns instead of being in one.
Hey, he was pretty wild. And I know some wild people.
He was certainly complicated.
I'm sorry I shot him.
No, and you didn't shoot him. He did. In the back. After he mortally wounded Slim Grant. Fair and square.
Yes, that's it.
Last of the gunslingers.
Well, more or less, I guess.
There's more?
Oh, there's always folk who shoot you in the back and rewrite history.
Oh, hey! Where do I send the money?
Send it to Tacitus Kilgore. No, that ain't my real name.
Pretty nice gun. Can cast them edits. Very nice. He's dead, so. Right, yeah, Luke Calloway. I say this hat looks very good on me. Alright. Well, that was fun. Alright, yeah, you know what? I think it's about time to wrap it up. about time to wrap it up. Oh, scratch. Save. Yes. Alright. Well, that's just it for Red Dead. Not the full completion. I'm still on chapter 4, but this is gonna be like a very, very long parts to YouTube. Let's see. Hit download. Alright. So, anyways, who do we have the host as online? You know what? Let's go host Mrs. Heart Attack. She is playing some Apex. So go ahead, give a follow, and that'll be it. So, again, thank you guys so much for watching the stream. I appreciate it. Thank you. No. Pain in the ass. But, and yeah, thank you guys so much for watching the stream. I don't know what time I'm gonna be, start streaming. Depends on what time I get off of work. What else? Itch. I know, Monday's gonna be absolutely heavy for me, so, yeah. But, who knows? Who knows? But, anyways, yeah, I'm just gonna end this right here. So, thank you guys so much for watching. So, yeah. Anyways, thank you guys so much for watching. And, I'll see you probably where... I have no idea. Who knows? Like I said, who knows what time I'm gonna be getting out. Hopefully early, but if I do, then we'll probably just start with some Call of Duty. But again, thank you guys so much for watching, and as always, I'll see you next time. Well, not always. We'll see you maybe tomorrow. Who knows? So, have a good night, everyone. I did not.